The briefing. Are you hitting, son? I'm about to be. The big hit. You can get a lot more gadgets and shit. Boat. You can only hold so many. That's another thing about doing, since they're all combined in the same, like, super campaign, is you unlock shit and then you could use them in the later campaigns. So we're mainly going to be comparing these on level design.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The Shadow Client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
What a plot. Yeah. Yeah, very anime backstory. The Constant. His childhood friend who remembers everything. Who wields the Sharingan in the name of the Hokage. Yeah, the story is light in these in general. It's more just like cool, like secretive, like tactical shit going on all the time. Everybody's meeting in shadowy trains or talking to each other in airports, facing away from each other. The red zipper, man. So that you remember it's 47. Cool first area. Yeah, it's essentially just like a minute of cutscenes between every mission. Where they're just like, there's this guy and he does this thing and that and this, and then there's a guy who speaks and mysteries and riddles, and he's really cool and he knows his shit and he's gruff and he's kind of narrating in between each mission that he's the one actually starting these hits, and our dudes just are now figuring out.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
This would be a good one to have the sniper on. I like the storm in the distance, in the mountains, and this like grassy beach. It's cool, looks good. bit of a jog, but it, you know. Alright, let's turn off full story guidance for now. I want to just play the first time just however I'm feeling it. We'll come back through, do another play. I think after we beat each mission, we'll do each of them once, and then we'll go back and do them all again with a focus on story guidance, and then we'll maybe do more after that. Last time I would just replay them on the fly and like fuck around and shit, but I think we're just gonna play it however this time. Guess we got some tutorial shit to do.
Good day.
A pseudo tutorial.
Now, according to the local home security provider, the house is equipped with multiple cameras placed around the perimeter. I suggest you get rid of them, 47.
Well, luckily they don't come running out when I destroy them like the old games. Very good looking game, man.
You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
Thanks for the tutorial, Diana. But what you don't know is I'm playing this in the Hitman 3 engine, which means I just finished the other campaign.
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity.
Oh yeah, I guess since it's a different campaign, maybe I gotta turn on some shit. We'll turn on Silent Assassin. Oh wait, can you not get Silent Assassin in this mission?
Theft.
I guess since it's a tutorial mission.
Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
No, you can't Silent Assassin it. The TV. Huh. I poisoned the honey. I do think they do a great job on animations too. He looks like very like in control and cool, and he's like, you know, perfect aim and all that shit. They make him look very... He contrasts pretty well against like your average just civilian in these. They make him look like he's got a lot of control over like every little action. He's tactical and shit. They do a great job on visuals. Like I said, style, that's a little bit up to the person. I think Contracts has a bit more of a unique and engaging style, but this has a style still. It's not just like generic like Absolution was. It's trying to be like James Bond, shadowy organizations and cool shit and all that. We'll see how this campaign worked it out though. This came out 2 years after the last campaign.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair here. Don't know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? Well, and anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy.
Bathroom ventilation. Anybody's out here, man. The squeaky toy did. The dodo. I remember that scene in Blood Money. When I jumped in through the fucking window and there's a fucking squeaky bear. What is this? The paddle. Some art to have in your room. Is there a road leading up to this place? How do they even get in their home? Oh, there is, yeah. Little semi-dirt one. Poison the bathroom ventilation. Okay. A lot of things to do, but there might not be anything actually that happens in this mission. It might be for like different uses of this map later. Hey, Lassie. I'm gonna start running around a bit more. Take my chances.
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47.
You can pick up lockpicks now.
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Nicely done, 47. Should allow you to move more freely.
Ooh, goodies. Frag grenades. Oh yeah, the tranquilizer. I want to get one of these just to use all the time. Would be a really useful gadget. We'll see though.
Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client.
But like I said, we're just gonna play through the campaign, then I'll replay through it. I'm gonna be tactical. I'm just gonna kind of do what I want the first playthrough of it. Let's go back up there. Even with minimal guidance, they just tell you on this. I guess it's the tutorial. Can I not get back through? Guess not. One way door. Like I said, you do get more gadgets through all the campaigns. Like I have stuff I got from the first one, so might as well just play through the missions. Although you get most of your unlocks from doing Stage Master.
Motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 247. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the team.
Well, I say stick to what you know.
Not the man bun, yeah. I have a lot of guns.
Is working on a solo release of her own, along with X-Class drummer Quentin.
Welcome home, Alma. And
in Panama
guess.
City,
It's
Interpol
Orson.
arrested the last
Orson.
surviving
Ugh,
thieves
never
known
mind.
as the Yardbirds. Alexander Kovac, a Serbian native, was attempting to convert close to $50 million into bitcoins. This
Wonder if you could have a glass fall on people like before. Let's test it out.
Maximilian! Here, boy.
Doesn't look like it. Well, now we can silent assassin. Oh, I've already poisoned the honey and the ventilation in the bathroom. I don't know if it stays poisoned though. Probably not. There's stories in this? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, another way they actually... I mean, he has character in the other ones in a way. It just depends on the cutscene. Like in Blood Money he has a little bit, but they tend to just, yeah, his character's just like ultra cold and like uncaring generally. Yeah, he gives some shits about like what Diana's got going on and all that. And this one he's supposed to be even more like removed, but they just give him more. So it seems like he has a bit more of like a personality. In this one they do a good job of like having him actually blend into the roles in a lot of the mission stories. He'll like actually like talk about the role he's doing, like he's a massage therapist or some shit, or pretend to be like some kind of royalty, and it like fits in pretty well. Yeah, he's like, he can be like a bartender and shit, and he's actually good at it. And I think it's a cool way to make him look a bit more professional or skilled without having it all be like tactical shit.
And your family dies. Attempt to signal or warn anybody. Your family.
Can't be here!
Oh, this guy just walked in. Yeah, he's a little goofy in too, because he's just like trying to save some priest or whatever. Or I really want to get her out here. Like I said, I guess on my first one I don't really care as much. The Pretender. What, did you watch another movie? Oh, I killed him with the gun. Do I really care about Silent Assassin first try? Not really. It's like really easy to like not shoot that guy.
And your family dies. Attempt to signal or warn.
It's been an absolute chameleon in all situations. He breaks out and uses it for good while they chase him. That sounds fun. I'm probably thinking of like The Punisher or something. I was like, it sounded familiar. What is this? Oh, they're just still telling me about how to open the garage. I want the tranquilizer. Gun. Oh, is she having a stomach problem? Guess she was eating some of that honey. Oh, I could have drowned her in the fucking toilet. I should have.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Where's my exit? All the way out there. Shit. MGS5. Maybe it's the big, like the small area with like lots of land, kind of like a little encampment. Yeah, more open area style.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution. to get past them
The
unnoticed.
special suit, yeah.
I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
Let's see how good this tranquilizer is. It's pretty quick. You can unlock a tranquilizer in the first one, but I have to do like a shitload of silent assassin, I think. Not quite loud enough. Louder. Just push that. Later, gentlemen. Wait, come back. I'm glad the honey worked out. I just randomly poisoned some honey. She moved. If I had lethal poison, which I'm sure you could unlock in the first one, I could have brought that too. Location mastery out of 5. Huh? What unlocks do you get here? I want to see the challenges. Proximity explosive Mark II. What's better about it? Silent Assassin times 5. Oh, I got the classic locked. It was a great looking level. It was a fine, just like little tutorial level too. I think the game might be like too loud. Oh, well, too bad. We gotta listen to it anyways. That doesn't pause it.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train?
Now they're doing these like stop cutscenes.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
So does
I think I'd prefer movement.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next. Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About
Is
as far as I
Ortmeyer
can
gonna
throw
be
you.
a fucking Looney
But
Tunes
this is our
villain in
best
this?
case in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
Or he's probably like dead already. But we're gonna hear his voice. Yes, 47 chromosomes. I hope he's exactly the same. Just for no reason. Now, let's see the challenge. Only katanas and shuriken. Is there any unlocks? Okay, no. Lethal pills. 5 silent assassin suit onlys. You can get lethal pills. I kinda want lethal pills, man. Sniper assassin. I like the idea of like these ones too. Maybe we'll do some more suit only here in a bit for shits. I mean, if there's a place to do it, it'd be the tutorials. Lethal pills on the fly would be good. Instead of having to have him take a shit or something, they just fucking kill him, right? I think the body getting found doesn't matter either. So. How do I get the fuck out of here? Next.
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries.
This is the one I've seen like 5 seconds of.
Innovator, Robert Knox has
People seem
spearheaded
to like this
Kronstadt
one.
Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tungan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime.
War crime.
It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare.
It's interesting that we're helping the Illuminati. Oh. Cool, mastery level 2. You gotta finish it once with nothing. What do I want in here? Did I get a fucking tranquilizer yet, dude? Yeah, it definitely is. How do I actually get the tranquilizer? I actually will go like grind for that. I want to shoot, but I also don't want to just void everything ever. Hitman 1. Lethal poison at level 15. Remote breaching chart. Oh, only in that game? Okay. What all is there anyways? I'm just gonna check anyways. I still need to replay some of these. Explosive phone mixtape. Concealable baton, huh? Scrambler. Oh, so this would be for like Hokkaido. Illuminati or the Shadow Man. Take your pick. The Tonfa, the Masamune. Concealable knife. Explosive compound. Unsuspicious when placed. I really wish you could use more gadgets at once. I'd be much more willing to go grind out some of these. Alright, let's continue. We want to smuggle. We get one thing. And the pistol's always nice. Probably a lockpick. Lockpicks are pretty nice too. So I think it's like these are probably useful. We only gotta pick like one fucking item. Why would I really pick this? What is the difference? Is this just like bigger? Highly suspicious. Maybe it just looks different. I imagine it actually is different. Yeah. It's disgusting. Just want to kill. We'll do the lockpick even though it's a little boring. Death by exploding Napoleon. What more could you really want in life? What happened to your face? What's wrong with you? Yeah, the only clip, like I said, I've seen of these games was somebody blowing up a race car and having it fly into the stands and kill someone in this.
To Miami, 47.
And it was pretty based.
The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo.
This one I'll have to replay because I could probably throw some mines on the fucking field.
The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
There's some ace combat over there, man. That didn't look natural, but it looked cool. Global innovation rate. Bag check.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
What do we got? There's for an event taking place in Miami every year. Exclusive areas for VIPs and separate paddocks for the team drivers and crew to relax. Huh. Security's over here. Excuse me. I would need to talk to security if there's going to be a hitman.
Hello, welcome to the Global Innovation sir. There's no drama. Just need to check your pockets if you want to pass. Just relax. You'll be on your way in a sec.
I'm quite relaxed, thank you.
Thank you.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from
Free photo shoot.
in that it's all about
Do I get free sody? Thank you.
fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
No? He hates bald people.
Look at the bodywork. Look at how low these cars are. They are virtually on the ground. I mean, the level of technical engineering on display today. It's something very special.
No problem.
What's this? Moses.
Just that there are other people around, so let's try to wrap this up.
You know I don't trust the reviews. They can write what they like about you, but I don't believe you ever have a breakdown. No way. That's not in your character to work out like that. Anyway, if you could do one more autograph because of
Don't
Jay,
forget,
he's
this
mechanic
race
race.
is all about
Okay,
getting some
that's the
miles
last
under
one
the hood.
then, right?
It's as
Thank
much
you
about
so
the car's
much.
stamina
I'm
and
your biggest fan
technology
ever. And if
as
you
it
could
is
do just
about
one
the
more for
driver's
my friend
stamina.
Caitlin, I would be like totally open.
One more? Are you serious? That's the last one then, okay?
There is still plenty of time left, folks,
So
and
wonderful.
anything
I
can
was wondering
happen.
if you could do one for my mother too. I wouldn't ask if it was important, and I know you put your heart in the right place. I mean, she may be senile, but she's still a human being, right?
For all you race buffs out there, I can tell you that the winner will again be presented with
That's
champagne on the
amazing.
podium
Thanks.
after a few years
Listen,
of
my
regular
boss at the
sparkling
daycare
wine.
center is...
That is real champagne. Easter
How many
region
autographs does she need? Was she like sell them?
Fun fact of the day for you folks.
How many fucking autographs do you need? I'm surprised there isn't like a quick save in this. Whoa.
For newcomers to endurance racing, let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. This is where you see the car technology of tomorrow.
Super rare autograph, yeah, exactly. That guy coming in here. Oh, where I can drop this guy off at. Have to do.
See that red car, 47?
Yeah.
That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
Got it. Shit. Are they coming in here? Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, really. It's like, look, I wanted to get my autograph on here, why not, right? outfits. What all can the race marshal do? You could totally lay a bomb for her. I like this one so far. It's more creative ideas, right? It's like a race car driver, you gotta kill him. How do you make that work?
Beloved nephew Chico, who was shipped to his uncle by courier service in 25 gold-rimmed boxes. The what?
Hello?
Whoa! Come on.
Yeah. She opened that door with her mind. She hadn't even turned around and that door was opening. I kind of do wish they had to like physically open the doors. Like an animation. So you could time those like walk into the room situations a bit better.
Esteban Montoya's beloved nephew Chico, who was shipped to his uncle by courier.
Weird.
So I just transferred from Metro to Tech. Figured I'd try out a new beat, you know?
You hoped it would be?
Don't know. This is my first gig. Never been to
It's
any
all
of
in
these
here.
races before, but it sure is loud.
Explore a little bit.
Something about a secret demo upstairs in the expo building, but it's off limits apparently.
Yeah, Robert Knox owns the whole thing. He straight up just bought it before the race.
Hugo
Downstairs is
Strandberg,
okay,
who,
upstairs.
willingly or not, played a key role in General Zaydan's
Demoing the next race.
Yeah, what all does a race marshal do anyways?
like the plot of a Jack Sparta novel.
I mean, I imagine they have to, when you drive by, they like visually make like tell racers things they need to know, like the race needs to take a halt or something, or are they like the ref or the safety guy, or?
That's why I'm thinking I should
Oh,
finish
okay.
up here. Robert Knox has
Yeah, I wonder
got
if I
to
can
know
do that.
something, and if I can corner him somehow.
Risky. Jim Poe publicly took on the responsibility. Hell, did you see that leaked interview from their local network?
Yeah.
He bragged about how he'd deployed those drones against the rebels and completely destroyed them. No.
That
Who's this?
is Ted Mendez, one of the country's most influential military-grade moneymen. This must be connected to Kronstadt.
Well, where can I fucking take his shit? I'd love to follow him
It's Ted
around.
here. Just returning your call before heading over to the expo building to meet Knox for the new combat android presentation. No, not yet. I'm letting him stew.
I like how they have a lot of stuff in the skylines, or tried to.
Discipline or respect for
I
others.
just got the hot air
Last
balloons.
time I tried to have a meeting with him, he had me sitting in a room for 4 hours before canceling. I'll head up when I feel like it. All right, I'll call you after the presentation. Speak then.
Ted Mendez, a defense funding consultant with the U.S.
robots.
military, is scheduled for a private demonstration of a new Kronstadt robotics project. Sounds like a way to get up close and personal with Robert Knox, 47.
Worked for me. going somewhere alone, my friend. Hopefully. That guy took a peek. Wait. You don't know if they're gonna look or not. I was like, good distracted.
Hey, don't do that. Someone could get hurt.
Looks like I can distract this guy.
What was that?
Why is that happening?
Jeez.
Man, this security guy, he's trying to get promoted, dude. He's all over the place. I wish when I threw something into the room, they would go, like, towards it more. They stop, like, a solid, like, 200 feet away. What's up, Outcast? Okay, now somebody else heard it.
Who is there?
I can put him in the wood chipper. Just don't turn it on. If somebody does, it's not my fault. Can't sleep? Oof. Well, that always sucks. Hopefully the tiredness strikes you. Alright, let's see if we can find this executive floor.
Mr. Mendez, good to see you, sir. The demonstration is scheduled to take place on the upper floors. Please feel free to use the stairs right over there.
Yeah, you can turn it on.
Excuse me. Can you tell me where to go, please?
It's just up these stairs.
Sir, out of my way.
Out of my way, he says to that. Oh, well, I'd have to reload. I've done it before.
Mr. Mendez? Right this way, sir.
I like they lead you a bit in this situation, so you don't really need the guidance. It's a bit more natural. Yeah, I'd have to reload. But now I have to find the fucking security footage anyways.
HR? Yes, it's Finn Wheeler down at the Bayside Center. Listen, I realize this may sound trivial, but the Fountain View soda dispenser has been on the trip since we moved in.
Fountain View soda dispenser.
Looking good.
Ted.
Looking
Fine
good.
to see you. Guess traffic was rough. Never mind. Let me show you everything. I'm gonna say something provocative now, Ted. War is going out of fashion.
We wood chippered a few
dirty.
things
It's just
yesterday, it's
bad
funny.
PR. Nobody wants to exchange their children and loved ones for flags and medals anymore. The glory is gone, Ted. But, luckily, Kronstadt has a solution for that. Imagine this. Android infiltrators operating in the field, disguised and fully embedded, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Indestructible robotic operators who can infiltrate the deepest sanctuary of any adversary, striking an unseen fatal blow, a surgical tool for a blunt world. Imagine an army of them,
The
fully
race is entering its final
Android
lap,
medics,
47.
seeking out wounded servicemen and injured civilians, bringing them to safety, or patching them up then and there. Android pilots delivering payloads deep inside enemy territory with uncanny precision and minimal collateral damage. All right, Mendez, it's very straightforward. Let me show you. I take any of the pictures on the desk, then I use the scanner to upload the biometric data. And
I need a photo of him.
Alice will do the rest. Obviously, the final system won't rely on you manually.
Can I take pictures of people?
Data. This is still a prototype. This is a pivotal moment in modern conflict solution, Ted. Palace is entirely foolproof. All you need is to pick a photo from the table, and scan it just like I showed you. It's perfectly simple. Go ahead. Make my day. Well, how's that for impressive? Amazing, I know. And just think how much more we can accomplish together.
47.
My brain, more money.
Sierra will be coming off the track.
Sky's the limit here, my friend.
I don't know. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. I still prefer the human touch.
You're part of an old institution and you prefer the traditional approach. I respect that. But like it or not, this is the future you're looking at. Autonomous synthetic systems will entirely remove human agents from direct engagement.
Well, I wish we had had a picture of this man before we got here.
Murder anything you put it up against.
Sounds promising.
So, Mr. Mendez, impressive so far, yeah? Let me quickly show you our on-site robotics lab.
Guess
It's
we got
small,
another
state-of-the-art,
option
and
here.
it's fully mobile, so you can deploy it anywhere.
Welcome, sir.
So, as part of the deal, Kronstadt will throw in one deployment cell per 5 units. Outfitted to enable on-site adjustments and calibrations,
You can't
we
leave that
ship
here.
in a bulletproof shell.
You need to take it with you.
And can be dropped anywhere on the planet using the Kronstadt T-37 deployment drones. So if you have any questions or want to see anything again, just let me or McInnes know. I'll let you hang out and look at everything for yourself. Hey, don't be a stranger, Ted.
Alright,
Definitely need
buddy.
to show off the sensors.
With a wide range of targeting capabilities.
I need a picture of this man.
To DNA sampling, Palace is infallible. Extremely advanced facial recognition systems capable of complex skin texture analysis.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Smack him with the arm, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, photo of Robert
Collecting
Knox.
pictures of celebrity entrepreneurs now, 47? What are you thinking?
Virtually impervious to small arms fire, the Palace can be upgraded, eventually replacing standard troops.
I'm ready for another demonstration, Mr. Knox.
Great, Ted, great. I knew you were just playing hard to get. Let's do it.
One more demonstration, Mr. Knox. And I think this one is going to be to die for.
Ted, let me give you the rundown again. All right, I think we can skip the intro part. You know why we're building this, Ted. We're building the ultimate infiltration unit. Human-looking, driven by the best AI Kronstadt has ever built. A unit capable
Demonstration
of
of your
full
life.
environmental immersion, ready to strike
I don't think we'll be
moments
needing
notice.
another one after
Palace
this.
is equipped with
I think I'll be
extremely advanced
sold.
facial recognition systems capable of complex skin texture analysis. Ultrasonic 3D information capture ensures the right targets are taken
Quit talking, buddy.
down every time.
Target acquired.
Damn it.
Robert Knox.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Robert Knox down. Now for the heir to the Kronstadt Empire.
Hey, wake up. Shit. Yeah,
Gentlemen,
we need some security and...
I don't think I'm buying. Oh shit. You having trouble getting to the servers here? Yeah, maybe should have had some blanks. Or some rubbers.
Paramedics here. I don't know. It's a mess. It looks like some kind of accident, but I don't know yet.
Need to find the security room. We can do Silent Assassin. Some rubber bullets, man.
They're selling down by the water is driving you nuts with hunger?
No, that wasn't it. I was thinking about what might actually happen when Nox and the engineers integrate
I mean, I'd be
advanced
happy. He's
artificial
probably an
intelligence
asshole.
into those robots. Like that Kai project they launched in Japan.
I enjoy the prospect of tacos a lot better than what you're suggesting. Shoving something that advanced inside an indestructible...
I've been caught on camera, so if I want to Silent Assassin this, I need to take care of that. The race is over, so we're gonna have to kill her outside of it. Grab a few apricots. I can kill a man with one of these. Oh yeah. She's an asshole. She was kind of a bitch. Maybe they've just seen a lot of death out, guessing. Yeah, maybe they hate their boss.
For Kronstadt? I haven't seen your face before.
Yeah. Got signed on for this event last week.
Hmm.
Guess they've generally beefed up security, huh?
We need to get a new outfit.
Just met a couple of ex-Cicada buddies.
Well, apparently there's this splinter group of nuts.
Stay put. I'll take a look.
Why did you go?
Hey, you!
Great. He looked the wrong way. It's hard getting people to go where you want, man. It do be. Where like 90% of the reloads are. Getting people to move around so you don't have to wait hundreds of years of your life. And they just don't want to go.
Hi, whatever.
Yeah, if you can get him, it's better to get him to run across the whole room or something.
Sir, you're not allowed to pass.
Yeah. Sure.
You'll call us? I'll get to the bottom of this. Okay.
If anyone's there, identify. Mister!
Well, one, he kept turning for some reason to the right. Two, I still have the screwdriver out. I kind of wish that he wouldn't auto-equip shit when you picked it up. I don't always want to equip every little object I pick up, man.
Is that...
It's pretty rare I actually want to.
Huh?
At least we got to see a nice screwdriver assassination. This guy's getting the android arm.
First assignment for Kronstadt?
Hey, calm down, calm down.
Yeah.
Check it out. You don't have to say that again.
Anyone there?
Drink Pepsi. Need in hand? Yeah. I'm just trying to find the security room. Oh, found it. Oh, let's get out of here. We can see what these other rooms are.
Yeah, got it. See anything suspicious, you get back to me, okay?
Robert's office. If there's anything we could use against her around here, probably not. Sonic access dongle. She doesn't have many left. This gun, pretty in pink. Somebody seemed funny. Robots. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh wait, there's another room. Might as well check all the rooms while we're here.
Huh? Okay.
Florida Man article. Okay.
What the hell?
A big hand.
It's cool you can hear all the crowds and stuff while you're in here still. I like the sound work on this one. Wonder how much access we'll get to the racetrack in this. You'd assume not as much, because this is kind of just for this robot building. The aquarium. Ooh. Fishy. That fish was clipping through the aquarium. Yeah, the game looks great. What DLSS am I even using? It's magic. AMD FSR2. NVIDIA DLSS is just basic. Isn't there like a DLSS 3 now in the 4090s or some shit? I don't know what the negative is supposed to be on DLSS. Some people say like blurry in between frames and stuff like that, but it looks pretty crisp to me.
We can talk to the boss man about these uniforms again. This polyester's sticking to my...
Really being the very first one.
Latency I've heard about, but I don't really feel it.
Don't worry about gravity. Very impressive. If anything goes awry, you see him down here as fast as like run by electrical current.
Hey, man, what are you doing here?
I'm just hanging, man.
Dual engines serve two purposes.
All right, sir, let's go. You did this to yourself.
It keeps it on the track for extended periods. So, battery, good old-fashioned explosive gasoline. It's the ticket.
Yeah, hey, fuck off, buddy. Hey, fuck you. Got the robot arm. Like that they would just let me walk out of there with this robot arm. Whoa. There's a whole underground, huh? It goes across the whole complex. Well, we've got higher access. Being one of the bodymen. The Lydell sewers, yeah. Where's the Bussy Hunter at? Okay, it's like a parking area.
I think I lost them in the scuffle, but the real mascot is still over there. If I don't get them, I've got no evidence. Bye-bye money. I don't know. I need to figure something out. Talk soon.
A disgruntled Kronstadt employee has acquired some dirt
I have
on
to
Sierra
become this
Knox
man.
and intends on blackmailing her. Disguised as one of the racing mascots, he plans to meet Sierra by the old motel. Well, I always did feel that pink
Yeah, that's kind of
was
my
your
thing
color,
is
47.
the LSS has made a lot of these games actually playable for me in like a halfway decent quality. I need to find a place to put this guy. The big burb. Place. Weird, somebody's gonna see me. I'm really glad you could dump people and then take their fucking disguises. You couldn't do that in the old ones. Would you let this man kill you? Parking ticket. Find the blackmailing mascot's keys. His key.
For now, I need you to stay still.
Oh, my head. Where are my clothes? Have you seen my mascot out?
Oh, this is not the actual mascot, guys. Some other dude. We just beat up somebody who beat up somebody else. Oh, this is ours. Huh. Don't really need a lockpick in this one. Yeah, exactly. That's another way you have to like reload. Any more parking areas? Find the incriminating documents. Thought I had the keys. Was that actually mine? I think that had the lockpick in it. Yeah.
Gave me the number of his private dentist through a complete makeover.
This, oh, we just got his keys. Maybe there's more parking somewhere. Alright, Outcast. Stay safe out there. It's all up here anyways.
Oh, my head.
Where are these incriminating documents? Let's go ahead and just turn on the information here. Oh, we don't know. It's a mystery.
We'll work this out.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's big enough foot. You'd be able to trip a car. I just don't see why they'd have me find the old van if it didn't actually matter. Alright, like, surely it does. Did I not turn on the full guidance or something? I mean, I'm fine with them not actually guiding you everywhere, but just wonder if I fucked it up. It's full. For some reason, it just doesn't tell me where this is. Alright. Maybe somebody took it?
Oh, man.
Weird.
Hydration boost, normally reserved for the drivers. Fixed me right up.
What, like doping?
No, it's for after the racing.
Doping?
It's done. Although it did kind of look like the Tour de France in there. What with all the syringes and...
Tour de France. Where are these documents supposed to be? Beat up gray van with a rusty green sliding door in the basement garage under Kronstadt Bayside Center. Huh. Maybe the keys don't matter then? It's probably this one. Weird the keys wouldn't matter. I guess we just gotta break it open. Or do you use the key to like find which one it is? Oh, cool. An actual item you use. I like that. And they actually hint as to what it is if you read the intel, which is fine. I just didn't think they would do that. I'd like to see more of that. More like actually investigating stuff and like reading things, and it's well hinted and well placed, and you can find shit and use items. Maybe I could find the car by beeping it or something. Yeah. Cute shit like that. Locate the meeting area. They said an old motel. Maybe above me. Jester energy drink. Don't mind if I do. Wow. I feel like $5. Yeah, it makes a real clown out of you. Buddy, get the fuck out of here. Damn joggers, man. And who jogs, right? Come on. Speedboat. Nice. I do. Oh yeah, baseball. Oh, you could kill somebody with a fish. Crystal sugar. Alright, well we need to find the old motel. Unless she's already at it. Really, she'll wait. I gotta have some of these open for you to do whenever you want. I don't know. I mean, they seem to care about that a fair bit in the last game, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was a bit accurate. I don't personally care how accurate it is. They can get the style just fine, but I want the level design to be good more than anything. But I doubt there's a robotic center right across from like a racetrack. But the general feel of Miami, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same. I've never been.
What is that stuff anyway? I think someone.
Yeah, it's me. Okay. Like how you can be the race guy as a fucking as a Birdman. Need to get across to the other side. It's probably easier to go underground. Mm-hmm.
That's not looking good.
Area discovered. his face. Dead serious.
Stay away.
Yes, honey. But we can't always
That's
play.
good.
Can't we just
I
have
just a
fun?
professional. Fancy lifestyle.
I'm a VIP. Oh shit, some drum and bass. Take me to the drum and bass area.
How are you, sir? Sir, you're not allowed to pass.
But I'm a cute flamingo. Maybe that's the motel. Motels are usually wide like that. Best. It's one for the whole family, dude. He's so good. How does he stand on one leg in this big suit? He's so fucking god.
Good day to you, sir.
Good day, my fine fellow. Flippin' flamingos. I need to step in there to unlock it. Would you mind, pal? Damn. I have to save the...
Weird.
Not deep enough in.
Okay, back to doing my thing.
Hey! Stealth. Action. Here's the old motel. Am I supposed to have like a phone to let her know I'm gonna be here? Is there a phone in here? Maybe I'm supposed to meet someone. Huh. Alright. Thought he'd have something on him. I was like, why is this guy all the way up here? I guess if you need an easy outfit, he is just like super free. He's like 1,000 miles away, but Don't really know where we're supposed to be going here. They just said we were gonna meet at the old hotel, I thought. By the old motel. Maybe she's supposed to come over here. I imagine we have to signal to her we're gonna be here. Yeah. We'll keep exploring the hotel and see what happens. Might be inside or maybe out front. Maybe we're supposed to talk to him out there.
Hey, you! You don't have a clearance to this area. Halt! I said halt! God damn it!
Oh yeah, this is the guy. God damn it. It's like, oh my, he's not supposed to be. Kill him. Fucking kill him.
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her, and well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent explosive disorder.
Poor Dr. Sorensen. First he almost loses a patient to a seemingly harmless case of dehydration.
Quick.
Now he has to deal with this guy.
Roundhouse flamingo kick
urinary
him.
retention. Not his day.
Let's just hope he doesn't somehow screw up the revitalization procedure on Miss Knox. I know it's just a simple injection, but given his track record these past few days...
Well, at least we know who's buying us beer tonight.
So, it seems Sierra Knox has jumped on the revitalization bandwagon and is scheduled for an injection of some sort. The doctor who is supposed to help her with the procedure is preoccupied with a patient who is unable to urinate. Curious situation, 47. Maybe you can speed things up.
That's the truth.
Oh, they show you like where areas are on the map there, like in a little screen. I don't think they did that much in the first one.
Nice outfit. Really brings out your eyes. Hey, what the hell?
Get him! Shoot him! Now! Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice outfit. Really brings out your eyes. Miss Knox informed me you'd be here. She asked to make sure you brought the documents. So, you bring the documents?
I have the
Yeah, they're good.
Excellent.
Like I said, the animation work in this is really nice with him. He looks like super in control and like composed, but they also have him do like cool, you know, tactical looking, like, you know, kills and shit. And the way he aims his gun and everything. And all the animations for the disguises and shit.
I'll let Miss Knox know you're here.
So
It's
far,
good.
so good, 47. Now, let's
Yes,
see where
Miss
this
Knox.
meeting is headed.
There's a guy here wearing a mascot outfit claiming he's an appointment with him. So, it's a great outfit. Thinking it must get pretty warm in there, though.
It's insulated.
Huh. Imagine that. I guess it would have to be if you're supposed to wear it for hours and hours every day. Do you know, get to use it at home? For parties and things like that, I mean.
No.
Right. I have a friend who's into that sort of thing. Cosplay, assuming imaginary identities.
Cosplay?
He says it's very liberating. Takes him out of the stress of everyday life and work, you know?
Not really.
Yeah, I guess it's different when you do it for a living. How's the pay?
Sufficient.
Nice. Okay, good talk.
Hey, we'll make a guy.
Sufficient.
Miss Knox is on her way.
Yes, I do drugs and fuck other men in this outfit. Is that what you wanted to hear? I also shit in it. Damn freak. Ma'am? Somewhere more private, maybe?
So, Mr. I never did catch your name.
Names are for friends.
Very well. Straight to the point in all business. Walk with me.
Where are we going?
Don't worry. What am I gonna do? Kill you in broad daylight. I just want a bit of privacy here. Not about to do sensitive business like this in front of an audience.
Good people here. Jesus. I mean, what happened to privacy, man?
So just to get this straight, you claimed in your email to have somehow found internal reports that show Kronstadt's involvement in the Tungan Valley massacre.
Sounds about right.
Let's be clear. You and I are having this meeting because my father doesn't need to know about this. It's just another undesired distraction. I don't care if the information is true or false. I don't care if it mentions moving money from the Nexus project into Tungan Valley damage control,
that's good stuff.
as you claimed in your correspondence. I do care about protecting my father, which is why you and I are now here.
I see.
Leave me alone for a few minutes, guys.
Sure thing, Miss Knox. If you need us, just call. We're right around the corner.
So here's the deal. You hand over the documents and leave, and that's the end of it. And you will do that now.
Yeah.
So here are the two possible outcomes of this meeting. One, you will leave this place and this country for—
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Where's the speedboat? Oh, it's way over there. Where's it? Says it's locked, but yeah, the third outcome she never could have imagined.
Yeah, that's right, Birdman. Nobody messes about that. You're lucky you're not extinct.
Told the Birdman. Which one's the one I got keys for? I guess it'd be this one. Huh? I like how they say that and then like they never go to check on their boss. Where is she?
You know, Flamingo.
I don't need any flamingo facts, you fucking bastard. Oh, hey, crowbar. I collect these.
Good to see you. Oh!
Yeah, good to see you too, man. Who are you? Oh yeah? Why? Did they do something? Why did they get Top Gear canceled in the first place? Was it like offensive mumbo jumbo or just disagreements with the show? Oh, he punched the director of Top Gear. That's what it was. Now what is it? Do they not do that Amazon show anymore? Amazon sacked them? How come? Yeah. slots available. Oh. Fish. Yes. Yeah.
Berlin. Shanghai.
What the hell is this?
Montreal.
Sci-fi shit.
We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now
This is some GoldenEye shit.
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
Yeah, this is this is some GoldenEye shit for sure.
Everyone hates power
I need
until
Sean
you offer
Bean.
them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't,
we'll
I
cross
don't
that
really like the
bridge when we
stills
get
in
there.
this.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up
I
against.
prefer to be
I
animated.
was getting to that.
Yeah, trying to do his best.
His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security.
G-Man, like,
Cobb was ground
weirdo
zero,
voice to make
first
him
of
seem
our
interesting.
operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Oh, England, James.
Let's get inside.
No. Let me.
Rika, I need a favor.
No favors. Yeah, I like the teardrop dusk to make you look even more important. It's like leading a fucking super straight right up the dusk. Yeah, I'm at the top.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact
Morning,
has shared
Diana.
the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation
really.
routes, we've figured out how
does
Mr.
nobody on
Gray and his
GPS see a
paramilitaries move
giant,
around the world
like,
undetected. They're using
an
the
upside down
distribution
pyramid
network
hanging
of the
between the
Delgado
mountains?
cartels, Colombia's biggest
They
drug
own everything.
manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants. PR guru Andrea Martinez, and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine.
Super cocaine.
So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
Damn. Well, normal cocaine ain't enough. Whip out the super cocaine. Which one? The first area? First map? Or I don't remember the name. I want to use this fish. But not really helpful. It's just funny. Should probably actually use real gadgets since we have barely any slots. Yeah, that's what I did the first mission. He was doing a underground, was his a drug thing too? I mean, he ran the winery, but he was a mean man. Well, tourism. Oh wait, I need the lockpick. I kind of wish you had, like I said, I wish you had 1 or 2 more slots. I think 2 is just too fucking few, man. Especially when shit like lockpick are pretty invaluable.
Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings.
What are you planning to say?
Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond.
Coca.
It is a rare occurrence to have all 3 cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Diana, I want to go home. Probably do it all natural again. Although I don't have to do Silent Assassin every time.
Welcome to Colombia.
Just for funsies. Hey, like I said, I do want to do like 5 more suit onlys. Well, I don't know. I mean, sometimes I'd rather just shoot people. stealthily. Not always knock everybody out. If I had tranquilizers, it'd be one thing.
Hey there.
Sometimes a man wants to use his tools. Auto repair. Car battery. I'll take your car battery, brother. Big map. Yeah, sometimes you got a little Napoleon bomb and you want to use it. Well, I can't do it this time because I didn't bring it. I can't smuggle the first time. Medico.
Yeah.
Lethal poison. Close one. Anything else in here? A coin. Cost of eggs? I don't know. I don't buy eggs. They make my stomach die. I could ask my brother and get back to you. He buys eggs like every day. I want to say for 12 or 16 or whatever, it can't be more than $1.50 or $2 or something, but that's just guessing. I don't really check. Yeah, everything's been on the rise, so wouldn't be surprised. They were fucked. Everything's been rising. Sucked ass. Oh, apparently walking up to this is why Sound Assassin's annoying. I walked up a staircase and I immediately lost it. It's way too strict in this. Like, you don't know what's gonna be, it'd be cool if there was like you could use your sense to see if you're gonna walk across a line or something, but you can't. Well, eggs have always been really cheap, so at least it's not gonna hit that hard. But yeah, I don't like seeing anything rise in prices for sure. He's got his superpowers.
I still can't believe it. Oh, meeting Steve Power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, he's only the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Maybe he's here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
So, P-Power, celebrity tattooist of Tattoo Torment fame, has come to Santa Fortuna, presumably to work his magic on Rico Delgado, a known ink enthusiast. Sounds like an invitation to the Mansion, 47. Are you feeling expressive?
No.
Be? Lucky guy. I wish I could afford one of these.
His work isn't that impressive. All he really thinks he's doing is touch up, cover up the spots work on that reality.
But stateside, several members of the U.S. Congress find
Yeah, I'm sure, doubt the companies are missing out on any money, that's for sure. Well, apparently that's trespassing. The guy didn't even say anything. I waited for him for 100 years. Ridiculous. Yeah, the flu though, I could see that being a big reason.
What was it she wanted me to get again?
I want to go in here because it's an undiscovered location.
I still can't believe it.
Not easy.
Oh, meeting key power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Well, sounds like he's got money to spare.
Anything in here?
I wish I could afford one of his pieces.
His work isn't that impressive. All he really seems to be doing is touch-ups and cover-ups of botched work on that reality TV show of his. Improving on stuff that looks like crap probably isn't.
Thank you for taking the time to see.
Oh, that was the second
I
floor.
understand you're very busy.
Nonsense.
I always have time for you, Mr. Rodriguez. What can I do for you?
Well, it's these
Well, these people are definitely gonna see me pick a fucking lock right here.
dental fines, you understand? The men have refused working on the site because of the barriers.
I am taking care of that during my stay here. Don't worry. The shaman has so far been reluctant to help us out, but I'm convinced I can
Guess they don't notice. Hey, a frying pan. Ooh, remote explosive.
They are perhaps a little superstitious, but any help you can get from Taita.
That is Andrea Martinez.
I'm gonna hit somebody with the frying pan.
The Delgado.
Yeah, if I do get any kind of egg, it's usually egg whites. They tend to be a little easier on me. I think the yolk
Cartel
was a lot of it.
officer
Or
in
it's just
public face.
luck. Luck.
I'm sure Miss Martinez.
So, the ever-classy Rico Delgado has commissioned a statue of himself to adorn the village square. Today's unveiling ceremony will feature a local band, and Rico Delgado will attend in person. I suggest you take a closer look, 47. This should be a unique opportunity to engage Delgado outside the walls of his compound.
Would at least appreciate
Am I allowed to walk back here, bro? Okay. Jesus, lad. Hey, happy day before your birthday. Turn that racket off.
This is awkward. Could I ask you to leave and close the door behind you? Gracias.
Bond.
outside with the wire cut before the atomic.
I'm glad they don't like catch you walking out of something. Drummer's apartment. Like if you come out of something, it probably means you're supposed to be there or some shit. Oh, maybe you could pretend to be the drummer. And they unveil the deal here.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right? I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. But man, it broke. It's supposed to be.
God damn! No good. Someone please help me.
They noticed me walking up. So many options. I kind of want to become the tattoo man. A lot of these are for the same guy, though. Let's do the tattoo one this time. If we could find the bar.
You heard the news about the Moreno? How they had 15 guys in lockup in Malaga, and yet all of them worked 2 hours after Brim broke in.
Lockpick's pretty useful here.
Martinez had spent 6 months setting them up, talking to the Guatemalan military under the cover of diplomacy. They were practically at the compound, ready to raid the whole place, take down everyone, and then, poof, nothing. 15 guys brought in by the locals.
They had beer there. I swear to God, amigos, they've got someone looking out for them. Someone powerful.
Clearly. And it's pissing off the bosses like nothing I ever seen.
This is the bar.
What the hell, puto arbitro? What are you doing? If a red card like that, you better be ready to answer to the cartel.
This is the tattoo artist.
That is P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Hey, Freedom Fighters. They made that game. Let me play.
Mate, I'm telling you, I've been in some crazy shit before, but this takes the cake. Know where I'm supposed to be right now?
AKA loser, yeah.
The Delgado Mansion. Just knock on the front gate, they said. And then what? Walk in and tattoo the world's most
Fucking
notorious
music.
cartel boss.
I can see how that's not easy.
I heard he kills people. Just for fun. Imagine what he'd do to me if I messed up.
Oh, sure, he's dangerous. But it's his wife you need to look out for, caballero.
I'm a dead man.
Put the money back. Those are my tips, man. What the hell? Can't just go around taking people's money, malvado. That's stealing. Yeah, that's right. Keep walking out of here. You're not welcome. Fuera.
Problem? My music choice? I will always love you. I love you, tattoo man. This is my tattooing utensil. Call it a frying pan. Locate his mansion. This looks more like a mansion, though. We can. I think this is a. It is me. Should I talk to her?
By the way, I love your old buñuelos recipe. I didn't think anything was missing. Turns out something was missing. Pescado. It's so simple. You my man.
You can't just walk around and knock people out like that. Don't. Are you nuts?
Sure I can. Glasser. I've got a pan and I gotta better use it. It's a waste of good tools and craftsmanship.
It's you! P-Power!
Oh, this is
It's me, P-Power. I'm a fucking lizard and a phony. Pan powers, yeah. That's his thing.
Foundation look entirely stable to you? Well, I'm not Mason, but no. No, it doesn't. Looks to be a little crumbling around the edges. Kinda like Rico, eh? Know what I'm saying? Loco.
I heard my brother. The boss. I never skip my mass. Just, please, take us to the World Cup. That's all I want.
It's a nice looking map here. No great cameras. The hippo.
You that power guy? Hang on, man. I hope you don't mind, but we need to frisk you.
Okay, that's not illegal, it's just lethal. Okay. You can frisk me again.
You that power guy?
Oh,
Hang on,
power
man.
guy.
I hope you don't mind, but we need to frisk you.
All I need is my pen.
Gotta punch you down. Stand
I have illegal items. Yeah, it's funny they're like super... What's illegal? Oh, the cleaver. I like how they're super like forgiving about frisking, but trespassing is like ultra unforgiving.
I wonder.
You're entering the lion's den, 47. Tread carefully. Practically everyone here is dangerous, not least Rico Delgado himself.
Nice bullets.
good. Keep moving. Keep moving.
All right, Mr. Power. Follow me to the house. Mrs. Delgado wanted to meet you. She's a big fan. She'll take you to Rico afterwards.
The celebrity tattoo guy is here.
So famous tattoo artist, huh? I put some ink on skin as well in my time. Of course, most of that was in prison and not always on people who appreciated the world. You know how hard it is to tattoo traitor on a guy's forehead while he's squirming around on the ground like a worm? Not easy, let me tell you.
That's quite a story.
I know.
Really? I've just got saw. These cameras, man. Yeah, I had to take a quick piss. Hopefully nobody finds the weapons
Can't
out
say
there.
that ever happened to me.
You bet.
Don't mind my,
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado.
don't mind the pathing I just took there. Nothing suspicious
For the
about it.
past 11 years.
Holy hell.
It's such an honor
You
to
wearing
meet
any
you.
pants?
I just love your show. That episode where you tattoo the heart of the arm of the dead dying policeman while they're administrating CPR. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
A great moment. I cherish the memory to this day.
See. So,
So the problem with the slow walk is it only kicks in after you take a few steps, and I don't know if it has something to do with me having it on a mouse button, but it makes it kind of pointless because then you always
Rico
like
has this tattoo on his neck.
move really
and
quickly
he insists it's supposed to be based on
for like a second.
I'm not a fool, Mr. Powers. My nose never looked like that, not even before the operation. And sure, I've had a few ticks done here and there, but nothing as drastic as that. I want you to make it look like me, not some young skank.
I'll do my very best, Mrs. Delgado.
Ah, Chico, let me just grab a quick selfie with you, all right?
Sure, why not?
Yay! Just look this way. Okay, see, wow, we look so good together. This is great.
Okay.
Hey, babe.
So far, so good, 47. Now to leave your mark on Mr. Delgado.
So, this is the famous P. Power, tattoo artist to the stars. Huh. You don't exactly look like you do on TV, do you? There's something different about you.
Quite the
Cariño,
disguise.
don't insult our guest. He's obviously not been sitting in a stylish chair for days, but this is P-Power. Who else would it be?
Well, what about those cheekbones? The guy on TV didn't have cheekbones like that.
Hey, Rico, enough. You know they fix all that in post-production. Just let the man work.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say.
He's good, man. He is dangerous.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this thing fixed.
Hey, man, how much for a cover-up tattoo? I'm
Stop
not dating
doing that.
Marcela
I'm just
anymore,
grabbing a
look.
few shots for the socials. Relax, Rico.
Can't you just go do that somewhere else?
I really can't see what the problem is.
Whoa, hey, Rico, don't worry.
You need to keep still, Mr. Delgado.
Hey,
I
you
wouldn't
guys.
want to stab you by
I'm
accident.
watching you.
You heard the one, Catalina. Leave us now.
She's like taking photos of like everything.
Fine.
Yeah.
Have it your way. But that tattoo better look exactly like me when you're done with your new BFF, Rico.
Hey, relax, Jose. We're fine.
He's a stranger, Rico. I don't like his face.
Hey, I need you to stand down. Stop waving that thing around.
No way, I'm letting my guard down around a stranger, Rico.
So what are we waiting for, huh? I'm here, I'm ready. Get on with it. Hey, Jose, I need you to leave us alone now. You're too wound up right now. You understand?
All right, boss, all right. But I'll be back in a little while if I don't hear from you, huevón.
Oh, finally. Some peace and quiet.
Can I finish my work now?
Do what you do best, man.
You got it.
You got it. The year, man.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Do what you do best, yeah. Whoops. Submarine blueprint. want to knock this guy out because he's probably gonna look around. Man. He should come back at some point. Do what you do best, man. I didn't know. I didn't mean it. I didn't know you were Hitman Agent 47. Yeah, I like that he's like doing tattoo stuff, right? Like he kind of knows how to work the tattoo thing. A little bit. Trying to make it look like he like fits in and more than just look, right? Really, he's coming back at some point. Oh, no tattoos. Oh, if you leave from the door, yeah. I figured he'd probably come. Hopefully nobody else shows up, though. Probably want to be one of these dudes now. Oh yeah, I should probably bring the fan again. Very important fan. Legendary pan. Shit, I dropped it. Oh no, wait, he just holds it in his pocket. Good.
Hey, you shouldn't do that. It's dangerous.
Yeah, you're being worried about me. Well, there's a lot to explore in the mansion, but I don't really need to. Pretty hut. Joints. Gate keys. So we could explore a little bit. Otherwise I'm not gonna get caught by some fucking bullshit.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered him. I think he hurt his leg in the process. Yeah.
Jesus, I didn't know I was too close. These guys are
Yeah, I heard. Even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party.
special.
Weird to think Hector and Martinez used to be an idol. I mean, he's bad shape crazy and she's so hyper luxurious. She can't even stand to be in her village mansion for too long. Talk about an odd couple.
Yeah, I'd love to see her face if she ever found the letter, though. Rumor has
Huh. Rico Delgado's brother Hector is trying to win back his old flame, Andrea Martinez. Apparently, Hector has authored a rather
Yeah, exactly. At
One of
least
the
it would fit.
Sicarios foolhardily stole it from Hector's room during last night's party. I suggest you acquire that letter, 47. From what we know about Martinez, a declaration of love from Hector is bound to provoke a reaction.
She hates you. That's my impression as well.
As well.
Sad for Hector. He's so crazy about it.
The only reason she calmed down was because she ran out of things to throw at him.
It's a madhouse. And all because of something.
Not just Sam. The two. Mrs. Delgado is very sensitive about her list and, well,
See if we can find this while we're here. Why not?
This baseball bat was for a long time my signature weapon. As a young man, I worked as an enforcer for the traitorous Moreno cartel, and the bat was used as a persuasion tool while collecting debts. Later, when I decided to nickname El Guapo, it was used the first last
This guy's got his own little fucking museum to himself. Jesus.
A few days later, the American DEA cowered me.
A badass, man.
The car's solid construction saved me from the enemy bullets. The DEA agents were not so
The Museum of Rico. A very humble guy. Who wouldn't like him? Let's go upstairs. Hector's room. Huh. That's music, dude. Now who's the guard though? How do we even know? They said it was the guy who had to like jump out of the fucking roof or the second story. Could it be this guy then? Either he's got it on him or it's in like his room. I don't know where these people would actually stay, man.
They took it, they must have read it. Okay, okay. Pull yourself together, Hector. Maybe it's just fucking gone. Some bastard stole that letter and now they're all reading it and laughing. You bastards. This is the worst thing ever.
Look at the It's in there somewhere. It started out so. But they hard.
Get this guy to like run over there.
Oh, ¿qué es esto? Central, it's me. Something's going down. I'll get back.
His bedroom. He's fun in here.
Andrea Martinez had an affair with Rico? Does Catalina know about this?
No, no, not Rico. Hector, the other Delgado. Hector was kind of Rico's little hang-around, baby brother, you know? Andrea and Rico were always super tight, but only as friends.
I can't really imagine Hector and Martinez being an item.
Well, from what I understand, it was explosive. Literally, he blew up her... one night after they had a fight.
How do I know which guard, man? I feel like you might have to have guidance on this one. Let's do it. It could be like literally any fucking guard, dude. Yeah, it's just some dude downstairs. Maybe he says something? Gotta be some kind of hint.
What? Their bodyguard. Hey.
Dude, the bodyguard, hey.
You gotta be. Hey, oiga, ¿qué hubo? Who's gonna clean that up, huh? Your mother doesn't work here, mijo. Hey, Mr. Bodyguard.
So now they're just gonna be assholes. So we could go out the window again. I don't know what Delgado's safe would really do for us, but total badasses return to the scene of the crime as a tactic and get away with it.
Hey, you need to stop that right now.
Yo, Mr. Bodyguard. What's up?
What, now he turns around? After I've been sneaking in front of him for 10 minutes? Now he turns around? Maybe he just turned around just because he was gonna turn around. Not the pan. Whatever. Me weapon of choice. They took everything from me. The cinema. Yeah, baseball.
Hey, senor, you're making us feel safe.
You better feel safe, dude.
Involvement in the brutal assassination of construction conglomerate.
More distractions. Yeah. The big wine cellar. Oh, he's got a limp. I guess you're supposed to assume since he jumped out of the window that's why you have a limp. I mean, that's pretty good. This one's definitely hinting way better at it without needing full guidance. I'm just expecting the first game again, where like they don't really tell you shit, and so some of these are just like, good luck. Like if they set a precedent, I can expect them to actually follow through with it. I mean, that's fine.
Hey, what's up with the limb? Are you going all gangsta or nas now, amigo?
Nah, man. Last night, during the party, oh man, it's so stupid. I ended up in Hector's room and found a letter he's been
Oh,
spending
so now
some
he's
time on.
saying shit
Now I
too.
feel one from Artemis.
That really is stupid. He called John beat, you know.
Nah, man, nobody catches me. But I did have to climb out the window. Jumped down before Hector saw me, busted my leg in the fall.
You are an idiot. You know that?
Like how he tells everybody though. I can ask him for it.
I understand you have a certain letter in your possession.
Yeah? Maybe. So what?
Need to find a place to hide his body. Oh, this one. Not that place. What? He just pulls out his fucking spoon, dude. Just keeps one on hand. Takes a taste.
Bodyguard. Hey.
Love this fucker, man. Where's this guy fucking going? These NPCs, man, who just like don't go anywhere we could take them. I mean, I don't mind trying to make distractions, but a little harder to do with 1,000 guys. End up losing because you're more impatient than anything. Just who wants to sit around for like 10 years, man. Somehow we don't have any rat poison after all that shit. The only time I'd want some, probably. Oh, not the right guy. What's up, dude? It's going good. Just taking our time with it here. Try out some of the Hitman 2 maps. Go through this campaign and then maybe start replaying levels on this one. Trying this guy has a love letter for somebody. Kinda want to tail him a bit here. That's the place. A lot of money in here. maps definitely seem better than in the first one so far. Out of the couple I've done. Oh yeah, let me know how Engage is. Is that what you're playing, Engage? Let's see what this room is over here. Exploring a bit.
Would have made it into the country without my help. You know how difficult it is to fake entry permits to the U.S. these days?
I can only imagine. I haven't got it.
Guess it comes with the territory, but you're it, man.
Guess it comes with the territory. But you're it, man. Thank you. It's true. Where is this area, man? I've not been to.
Notice how Rico's been acting on you.
Pet hippo. Yeah, a lot of these guys are enforcers. Well, there's more to explore if I want. But I'll check a few more things. Yeah, I've heard it's more gameplay focused, which is cool. Secret door. Huh. I actually need to go get my fucking guns and shit, man.
Hey, no slug.
Great. Security. If I could find the security room and disable, it'd be one thing. I haven't found it yet, so I'd rather just avoid it. I don't mind getting caught if I can feel like I'm gonna run through the whole thing, but
Notice how Rico's been acting on you.
I'm just gonna caught again, man. Yeah, you can see the cameras on the ground, but it's if there's any light, it's pretty hard. You gotta kind of remember. Just want to get my tools before we take the secret passage.
Great to see somebody doing their job. Guess it comes with the territory, but you're it, man.
Deliver the letter to Martinez's compound. I got a few items. Well, you can't start with many, but you get a lot as you run around the missions. The thing is, most of them are just like things you throw at shit. That's just a lot to sift there. Oh. Lots of weapons. Thank God it freezes the game. Locked off cave system under the bridge. Let us get all the way to him. Or to... We need to go back to town and give her this though. We want to do this story. Go north. And the secret drug cave room.
That one was huge. It was like a fucking brick shit house. That's not right. There's some kind of paranormal shit going on here. I'm seeing shit that's...
Okay, now he sees me too. Now this is what would make Master Mode a complete fucking pain in the ass. I'm sitting in the same spot. The dude's not even doing anything different. His head must just barely turn. You can't even take cover here just to ensure your secret. Then you reload and you're instantly caught instead of waiting 10 hours because their AI cycles reset. So if I just killed him, it wouldn't be a big deal. Oh, doing Silent Assassin on the first run.
Want to go and have a look?
They're both looking.
I don't know. Central. Somebody.
She found the body. See some shoes and he's fucking. It's over, man. Not many good areas to mess around here. I don't really just want to reload forever. Next one I should just shoot people. It's more fun. As long as I don't get caught.
You think they've been nibbling at this stash? Getting all wired up? They're getting ready to...
My dude just hucks it from in cover. Cover doesn't matter though. Doesn't even have to get out of cover, you could just throw it over your shoulder or something.
That one was huge. It was like a fucking brick shit house. That's not right. There's some kind of paranormal shit going on here. I'm seeing shit that's not supposed to be happening.
Stop it, okay? I don't want to hear more about those damn rats. Cockroaches, that's another matter. Huh? Just talking about those little shifty fuckers make the hairs on my arms stand up.
That's not what I'm after. Getting ready to press Q on the guy coming around the fucking corner, and my dude turns around and snaps a fucking neck, man. These are all too loud, man. Getting out this way is a pain in the ass, man. There's not many good places to do it. I don't know if I can like attract them from here. I don't know. One thing if they just left, but then we gotta wait 100 years to see him. Could just get one of their outfits over here.
Do you know the kinds of diseases you can get from facilities like these? Do you think that boss will be happy when the entire workforce shitting themselves to death from cholera or something?
We have some more gadgets, but I don't remember what they were. Remote explosive, audio distraction. Not what I wanted. Trying to throw it at the man.
Go see what the hell that was. Roger that.
I can't wait to tell my friends about that.
What are they watching over there?
All clear. Yeah, just a rat or something. Okay. Okay.
The elite guard. This will be better. Like a flashbang. Oh, nice. Here's where it all is. We just go this way too. I've already discovered that bar area. That was the main reason I was going that way, but I guess just going to the basement discovers it. Both ends. I want to get rid of tools that are actually useful.
The entrances and give everyone an
Alright, let's deliver this letter to the compound.
Hector means well. He's just a little lovesick. He's got a lot to offer.
I have a letter from Miss Martinez.
Wait. Is that from Hector? That looks like his handwriting.
That didn't sound like he was over
I'm under
radio.
strict orders to keep anything from Hector away from her.
I'm just a messenger.
Well, I'm not opening that can of worms. If you think it's important for Martinez to get it, you figure out how to plant it in her desk. No one here will touch that with the 10-foot pole.
Alright, dude. That's what I do best.
He's a nice guy,
Meeting.
But there are some problems with the band. Apparently, they're, missing?
Ay, Dios mío. Must I do everything in this godforsaken temple?
Band's missing.
wait for this thing to be done. I'm tired of lazy workers and the men having to perform God knows what rituals.
Everything is confidential.
All right, time for a call, Paula. Let's go to the meeting room downstairs.
I'll be there right away.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
Should it be? We're gonna have to wait a while. You already plan on going downstairs, or does it override it? That'd be nice. Thank God.
What's this?
Oh, hell no. How did this end up here? Which one of you buffoons left a letter from Hector on my desk? I swear to God, when I find out, you're dead.
I can't believe this. Well, he's persistent, that's for sure. Oh, well, what's the harm? It's just a letter. Probably just some pitiful cry for help or some shit like that. Let's just read it and get it over with. Ah, to hell with it. Let's see what that fool has to tell me.
Yeah. I get it, lady. Don't have to put on any airs. Just gonna read it out here. Luckily, I blend in very well. It's the camo hat.
Let's see what he has to say. My, Hector. You romantic fool. I had no idea you still felt this way.
At least they try to have an accent in this one.
But has he really changed? One thing to say all these things, these wonderful things. Another is to have actually changed. We did have some good times, Hector, it's true. But you're just too dangerous. A loose cannon. I can't trust you to do right by me. And yet I do feel some of those old emotions as well. No. No, I can't do this. This has to end. Better to let this letter and your words end up as food for the piranhas than let my heart end up there. We're through, and I will have none of this.
Martinez is
Oh,
down.
piranhas.
Good work.
Yeah, not kidding. You turn down his love, I turn down your life. People can change. Nah, she got fucking destroyed, man. Poor Heck. Alright, what else we got here? The druggie. Half baked. Let's go set up the druggie one.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right? I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. Man, it broke.
Yeah, so far.
In one piece, when I
Well, the first mission, I mean, well, the second one had some time-sensitive stuff with the races, but yeah,
So,
not a
drug
big
dealer
deal
from Sapienza
for
has been
sure.
testing a new method for smuggling
Maybe just
Oop, I didn't mean to interrupt. But yeah, it's been solid so far.
do it together? I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, with taste, not smell.
you know?
Yeah, man, that's too bad. I still trust Blue, you know.
I need glue. He's gonna taste test it. Gotta find some glue too. Fuck, am I gonna find some of that? There's like a general
Did you see the
store.
poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villages to unveil some ridiculous statue?
Sure. I was at the bar last night and the band were really good. Both with the music and the drinking. But my husband told me nobody's seen them since.
So that's why Martinez and the Delgado sicarios are running around like headless chickens. Must grind her gears to finally not have things go her way.
I'm sure they're fine. Probably just passed out somewhere, you know. No? Martinez.
I have no idea where to find glue. That's a big ask, man.
We'll find them.
Yeah, it's
She
like
always
miles
gets
away.
her way.
Nice day.
Wow! Sunlight.
Radical chrome dome. What's got a hat on, man? I've already been in here and everything.
Sir? And how may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
Oh, so you can just walk up and ask people. See, like, this is fine. Like, if I knew you could just, like, realistically go to a store and buy some glue, like, I really wouldn't even use this. But I just keep assuming it's, like, the first game where there's just, like, you're just not gonna, like, assume anything.
Oh, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
Okay, I'll go get it. They definitely are making a better effort to, like, have these make some level of sense and not have to have you guided through shit. The mechanic next door.
See, whatever. As soon as I'm done here and she's ready to hit the road, the money will be rolling in. I just need to find a chauffeur who's lucky enough to get the
Yeah, I'll just
opportunity to
shoplift
drive
your
her.
old spaghetti.
Do you sell glue?
Dude, it's fucking broken. His voice is coming over an intercom constantly. Also, is my saturation still fucked? Oh, it is, yeah. Supposed to be more like this. But it reset itself.
A la puta.
There's the glue. Who noticed?
You better start concentrating on what's going on around here. Are you loco? She's knocking people out.
What? Somebody on the other side of a building noticed me? Jesus. Where is that? Did I not save before starting? I might have saved. I just gotta reload. Something else. This is what I mean, man. It's like you don't really want to save load every 2 milliseconds, but then you get seen across a fucking building like that. Like barricaded too. The windows were like this. It's still fun to go through these, but yeah, I might go for the more just sandboxy.
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
Tactical option.
We just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
I'm glad everybody's not Yuri Lowenthal.
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
Do you sell glue? That lady across the way, man. The lady you can't see, and then all of a sudden she walks in. You try distracting him.
Isn't someone else supposed to be doing this?
You really gotta use their preset distractions. All the other NPCs are just kind of like set to work with them. Alright, let's get this drug man his glue shit. I might have to get his outfit too. Where is the fucking hippie man? Oh, he's coming back. Let's try this distraction.
Oh, come on. Can you just go see what it was? All right. Wow. Hey.
Wrong guy, man. Jesus, now she's coming up. What's wrong with these people, man? Welcome back.
You know if somebody's missing a weapon? Because I just found one lying around.
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional, okay?
Yeah, will do.
I am in serious need of some good glue, man. You got any?
I believe I made that clear already. Find a store.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling the universe in that way right now. Maybe later.
This guy's not the smartest. Just go upstairs, bro.
No.
What? Did he ask if we had some glue or something? Yeah, he talked about the Chrome Dome, but then after that, changed his mind. Or he said something extra. Okay. Hitman cometh. Did him with the same trick twice, I guess.
Wow. Hey, who's trying to break my balls here?
Am I gonna talk like a hippie? That'd be funny. Or is he just gonna talk like 47? Oh, I know where the smuggling cave is. It's got like no shoes on. Free love, man, free love.
Hey, vagabundo. I'm gonna have to search you if you want to pass. You okay with that?
No. That's not gonna work out very well, bub. Damn, but I need to throw shit. There's been plenty of times where I was like, damn, I wish I had this item. And then I didn't. But yeah, we got quite a few things this time. Alright. Dropped about 100 items. Maybe we're good now.
You wanna pass? I check your pockets.
I got illegal items still? Jesus, what, man? Oh, the flash grenade. I guess.
Hey, yo, there's no need to flex. You ain't gotta impress me. All right, all good. Go on.
Mr. Franco.
Looking good, man. You're expected. Have a seat. Franco's on his way.
Okay. Marine crew.
Did you know Franco sampled his own goods?
Sí, claro. He's got this crazy sense of taste, so he samples everything before sending it out. He's more accurate than any machines we've got here.
What? That's impossible.
You'd be
¿Cómo
surprised.
estás?
One of the workers
¿Cómo estás?
tiny amount.
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork.
A human
So that's how he nails the recipes every time? Through taste.
Yeah, exactly.
So if that didn't fuck the ordering. I'd like to hear the funnies. We're not just here to get in. I could reload if he just instantly comes in for a taste.
Ah, so, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
All targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
Okay. Do you think the first person they'd be like, what the fuck, would be my guy? Just some random dude they barely know just comes in and gives them the thing. The bus, dude. I do like you don't really have to like get your suit again. There's just suit only missions. Penalty. He just goes in random ass outfits in the first place. The thing about doing a bunch of story ones in Silent Assassin on your first run is you get a lot of mastery points, you get a lot of unlock. Pretty nice. I'll be able to use those in all the missions. Like the meaty bone. That'll be useful. Medic pills. Sedatives. Frag grenade.
Mission status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of
I
primary.
wonder if they did these frozen cutscenes to be cheaper.
End message. Encrypt and send.
Because I thought it was more stylish. Usually don't care for the frozen cutscenes unless it's like ultra stylish about it. I think these quite are enough.
I'm not as strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
and they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming.
Oosh.
Mom? Dad?
Old Pete. Johannesburg.
We got what we came for. Move out.
It just makes these a little less immersive. They don't seem as important. Facing a ghost. Getting all the disguises. You check the mission ones. Do you have to leave? Or the mastery ones, I guess I should say. The mastery ones show you most of your unlocks. I feel like that's what you'd rather see. I won't replay any of those yet, but... What was the level we were just on? Santa Fortuna. A violin. A small violin. Assault rifle. RFID tag. Oh, can you like plant it on someone? Official knife. Remote taser. Yeah, some non-lethal options would be cool, but I'm not gonna go that hard. Oh, this is cool. Too small to notice, so they won't just pick it up. That'd be like an upgrade, but I'm gonna grind, man.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Gray is unknown, But we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with 2 reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare.
Okay. Gun. Maybe I'll start shooting. I'll use the fish, maybe, huh? The most powerful of the weapons. Medic, sedatives, and medic. Are these just like, they just look different? There's a poison vial. Is it just because the 2 games had different ones, so they just have them both? I guess so. They just look different. I want some more, like, ranged knockout shit, man. Maybe I'll just blow people up, man. Shoot some people this time. And not worry about the leveling up and all that.
Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your 3 targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
There you go. I won't stand out here. My nice vest. Big. Bigly level. Alright. Let me go grab a drink and then we'll continue. Yeah. Yeah. Drink. Cookie. Hitman.
What's wrong with you, huh? Are you demented?
No ride, thanks.
47. The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Excuse me.
Maybe he's involved with that movie they're shooting over by the tower.
I suppose that might be. He's wearing a strange outfit.
They clearly went out of their way to try and Broadway actor. Oh, he's gonna be in Mumbai here. That'd be a good way to get to that one guy. They're definitely trying a lot harder to make the accents fit better. It's not been like immersion breaking or anything in this one. Not like the last one, man. Where it was like fucking everybody was Yuri Leventhal. Where's he supposed to be? The food district. Don't know where that is yet.
He's a traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases could just contain the products he's selling.
Very doubtful. I've been hearing a lot of strange noises coming from his apartment. He's pacing around at night, and I'm pretty sure he's doing other things in the building. At least he's only here for a few days.
Maybe he's an addict. Like that guy last year. Remember him? The state of his room after they kicked him out was just terrible.
I don't know what...
Yeah, which is good. Yeah, the maps have been solid so far.
But I'm sure he's up to no good. You know, at one point, I'm pretty sure I saw him handling what looked like some sort of weapon in there. I told the landlord, but he doesn't care as long as the bills are paid. I can't wait for him to leave.
Yeah, they definitely try a little bit more on the voices, which is good. Well, they're not like godly or anything, but they don't like draw attention to themselves in a bad way.
This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. It might be worth looking into.
Charles.
It was a huge butterfly or bird or something. Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, I just want to like explore around, take shit as we go, and then not really worry about not killing people, I think. I need to. That's kind of why I wish I had more like knockout options that were at a range and the shit, like tranquilizers and stuff. Because effectively, I mean, I could just like knock everybody out and hide them or throw objects at them. But I kind of like the tactical, like using my guns and my being just more lethal as long as you get the hit done. But sneaky about it. Throwing bricks at people is fun and all, but I already have very few tools at once I can use anyways. Not being able to use the gun on top of that kind of goofy, but well, I might be able to shoot people in the lake. I thought I saw that in a speedrun for the first one. shoot him in the leg, then knock him out. But it might have to be from the back. Yeah, fish. Like how you can just go into people's houses.
Right now. Thanks.
Thanks. Where's this mystery man at? Oh yeah? Is it like little puzzles and shit, or?
What do you mean? My mother always said I had a great singing voice. The neighbors would come and listen to me when I was a kid. I was the talk of the neighbors, you know.
I just think that maybe you should...
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that sounds like a good learning tool.
47. It looks like someone living in the Chol is using this room as a base of operations of some sort.
Picture of Vanya. By laundry business. Perfect shot.
The kidnapping of
A laptop dongle. Comshirons.
with the release of a hostage tape, in which a shaken but otherwise unharmed Duvall admits being an operative in the cartel of unlimited wealth and influence. The statement
Lethal poison, hell yeah.
includes this defiant yet
Yeah, it's like on one hand I do like having to like find your equipment a bit more. And you have a bit more map mastery that way, you can find things you need. On the other hand, it's kind of nice if you could just start with a bit more tools to just sandbox your way around. I don't think it would really hurt much. I think they add in all these gadgets that take a long time to get to, and then they tell you you can only have like 2 total, and like stuff like the lockpick is way too invaluable, especially on a first playthrough. But you end up really not having much. Oh yeah? You liking it? I haven't watched any of it. Are they just releasing it weekly or what?
This could possibly go wrong. So many people have told me I have a great voice and that the camera does
Weekly? This guy looks a little different. Maybe he's the man right after.
I tried to go up there to spy on his things, but he was already there. I'm wondering what he's up to.
So he's just sitting up there in the tower.
Tower.
He's a photographer or something. The light is quite beautiful up there.
Well, I suppose that might be it. He did have a large bag with him. Come to think of it, there was one of those, what do you call them? Tripods.
Still good?
You know, for cameras and
Oh
things
good,
like
yeah,
that.
maybe I'll give it a go at some point.
You always...
I haven't heard like solid enough things about it, but that's just the initial reaction, the art style, and some of the characters not being there. It might be good in its own right. Might give it a go at some point. I like the original. I never watched the Badlands Rumble movie. I probably want to do that first. He's probably a
Worry so
sniper.
much. He's just a photographer
Man in a tower.
taking pictures of the construction site or something.
Yeah, I like the idea of just like almost detectiving your way around shit.
Give for a world-class sniper rifle right now.
Well, well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian.
Like, if they can make these feel like natural enough and hide them around well and not like always the same thing or anything, that'd be cool. Key intel was lost. Become the Kashmirian.
That?
What was the key intel? Was I supposed to wait there for that guy, maybe? Guess so.
I tried to go up there to spy on him.
If I can't adjust the scope right, I'll never make the shot.
Well, well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian. A local hitman known as the Kashmirian is in Mumbai on business. He set up a sniper nest in a tower above a stairwell in the local chawl. It appears he's targeting the luxury apartment belonging to Dawood Rangan, but has encountered a problem. Perhaps you can assist him.
Perhaps.
Damn it. If I don't get these viewfinder working, I will miss the shot for sure.
Infiltrate Dawood Rangan's
Dar,
apartment complex.
aka the Kashmirian, was born in the US, but fled to his mother's native land, India, 20 years ago, following an FBI investigation into a string of serial killings in Texas. He adopted a new identity here, and now works as a gun for hire for local mobsters. But who would want Rangan dead?
I mean, I can find out, but I'd have to knock him out. Yeah, is it finally some CG and anime that are at more than like 10 FPS? That was always the problem with the initial CG anime. Was that sure they like maybe didn't have the best like texturing or anything, but it was that they ran at like 10 to 15 frames. And there was programs that would like make in between frames and it looked much more smooth, but yeah, I guess the idea is they wanted to be cheaper, but it just makes it look like a joke. Although that one about the Crystal Girls ended up looking decent, and I also thought Dora Hedora looked decent, so I guess it's already been on the up. Yeah, it just looked really stilted. Like, Knights of Sidonia was like a cool idea and shit, but Jesus, dude, it was so stilted. Yeah, it's just like, I just don't know how cheap they want to be, man.
Why? Because he's a criminal.
Maybe they're just used to, like, anime itself having that kind of, like, in-between, or that kind of frame or some shit. It just doesn't work that way in 3D. Like, isn't that the whole point? Because you can make more frames easier because you're just adjusting models and shit. Why have it be at like low frame rate? Yeah, Lassie, I think so too. I mean, you see like in video games like Strive or other stuff by that company, where they won't make it ultra smooth. They'll make it look like it is framed in 2D, but they're using 3D. But it's more of a style thing, right? And so you could read the frames or whatever for the, I imagine, the fighting game, like the competitive side of it, easier. Maybe. But it's like, I don't see why in anime they fucking did that. Oh, okay, Newton. I've heard of Beast stories.
It's your brother. Listen, I'm sitting on a gold mine. You know about the Maelstrom, right? That he's back in Mumbai? No, it's not rumors. I saw him. And get this, I took his picture, Bharat. Psh, I laugh in the face of danger. Look, I'm calling you because I got in touch with CNN India this morning. I thought I could sell them the picture, but they didn't want it. Said I was just making things up. But I know it's him. He was with those crows that started walking around the streets with weapons. I need you to get in touch with someone and help me sell the picture. You're a lawyer. You must know all kinds of disagreeable types. Wait, suno Bharat. Someone out there will pay a lot of money for the picture of the infamous Maelstrom. You know this as well as I do. Talk to your clients, okay? No. Mere paas hai. I have it on me. I wouldn't be caught dead without it. Acha, ye suno. I need to go. Call me back when you know more.
I don't know where I could put him if I knocked him out.
I don't have time to deal with this right now.
This looks like a very recent...
Where's he? I could poison this guy's drink, but I don't have any poison. This is why I wish I could just have like a few more things at the start. Because you end up finding them eventually anyways, you just can't always use them when you want. I don't need to have everything, you just make the challenge kind of fit the gadgets and shit, man. I already have a medic.
You know this as well as I do. Talk to your clients.
That worked.
Okay? No. Mere paas hai. I have it on me. I wouldn't be caught dead without it. Acha, ye suno. I need to go. Call me back when you know more.
I mean, I still prefer the 2D animation, but it's not like a lot of anime like look as good as like even like 80s or 90s like high effort shit anyway, so just depends. Hitman John's Revenge. Oh, you can knock him out in here. Didn't even need to do that.
This is Maldives, to say the least.
Well, there's some free poison fucking
This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in
poison
hand,
water over there.
picking him out in a crowd should be possible.
Okay.
"47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID. Shame, not the Maelstrom.
your motivations and your actions. You know, they have burned marks of stigma on your bodies and your minds, poisoning your perception of what is truth and what is lie. My warriors, they have been doing this for centuries, manipulating you and everyone around you, forcing you to accept their truths as yours.
Jesus.
There is a storm coming, and it will uproot everything they stand for. Ruin is at
This shit's below my pay grade.
Doubt it.
And we're back.
What will be the force that sweeps the landscape clear of them forever?
Forever. Join the Serpent King. Forever. Eat my fish. It's an important fish. That's good, brother. The beak staff. Kinda wanna like hit somebody with this thing. We'll hold on to it. Save the fish for later. This map is ultra dense, but I like the idea of wanting to like crawl like a part of it in detail to try to like clue your way into a target. Adds a little bit of spice. Especially when they don't really tell you, you just kind of run into dudes here and there.
No luck.
I'm glad you could do that from high up.
I don't understand why the boss wants to work with that movie clown Rangan. I mean, what exactly is he good for?
He's a bit of a show-off, but don't underestimate him. Rangan is in with some serious organized crime guys, and he's filthy rich. The boss uses his movie smuggling supplies all over the East.
Really? That's actually pretty clever.
Yeah, it's not exactly comfortable being stowed away inside an AP case and smuggled over the border to China, but it gets the job done. Rangan has a gift for smooth-talking officials.
Good to know he's putting his fame to use.
Right.
You gotta be.
Shit, that scared the hell out of me.
Okay, so if they hear that, they just go ape jump.
All I know is what you told me. Powder from the hideout goes in the kiln inside the metal shop. Colored smoke goes up. That's it.
All right, easy enough. And he'll let us know when we need to use it.
Sounds good to me.
All right then.
Anything catch your eye? Yeah, sometimes I'll just catch whatever's the mainstream news, and sometimes I'll try to dig a little deeper, which usually just involves me going to like Silicon Area, or not Silicon Area, Gematsu? What the fuck, what's the place I go to? Yeah, Silicon Area. But I really need to create like a news feed or something, so I could get like a lot of smaller indie shit. It's usually just like the mainstream stuff, I just don't get everything I'd want. Because there's like a bunch of small little games that only, you know, I've played or something that most people don't care about, but I want to see like sequels or something on. But I probably don't have any idea about.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
All we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the metal workshop.
Barabar? This is the third time you're asking me this question. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the
A
boss asks me
photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber.
Yes, you grab the powder into the furnace, lots of smoke goes up. Whatever happens after that isn't your concern.
Okay, good. I wonder what does happen after the smoke goes up.
Not your concern. Fine.
Arey samajha na.
Yeah, I saw that. That sucks. I don't know. Was it just not like stored well enough? Or did they like rip it all open and fuck with it, or what? Colored smoke. Expired can of spaghetti. Yeah, that sucks, man. Let's hope they were just gonna sell it and they didn't just buy it. I mean, not that that's much better, because I mean you could sell it then, but at least if you were going to sell it, you're probably already used to not having that money. Or if you just spent that money. Might sting a little bit more. Although if you're willing to spend $10,000 on a sealed Pokemon, you're probably not short for money anyways.
Never really can predict these things.
Maybe.
Oh, have you showed that picture to the barber?
Yeah. He was literally about to shit himself when we brought him down here. Boss had insisted on blindfolding him. I think he must have thought we were going to kill him or something. He was so nervous. I'd be surprised if he even remembered what the boss looks like now.
Acha, he didn't bring the picture with him?
No. Boss didn't want it to leave the hideout. It's still down here.
My dad said they made easy money. Later, I actually robbed a few dentists. Salo ka iddat tod diya apna. But the old man was right. They are filthy rich. What paisa hai Salo?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You kind of would want to.
What a suspicious sound. Probably nothing, but worth investigating. Hey, you need to show...
Hey!
Don't throw this!
That? Something's up! Go! Go! Right. Hello? You hear me? What's the trouble? Good.
They heard it.
Thought we were going to kill him or something. He was so nervous. I'd be surprised
What
if
do
he
we
even
get past
remembered
these
what the boss
guys?
looked like now.
Acha,
He
didn't bring the picture with him?
I saw him downtown not so long Boss
Oh.
didn't want it to leave the
In his
hideout.
huge Mercedes.
Still down? I'm not sure. Have I seen you before?
The insta-catch, man.
Thought we were going to kill him or something. He was so nervous. I'd be surprised if he even remembered what the boss looks like now.
Acha, he didn't bring the picture with him.
Hey! Check that out, will you?
Dude, this is a way better disguise. Nobody should ever be able to pick him out with this. Unless they start trying to talk to him. This completely even covers his face.
Listen, I like waving around my gun as much as the next man, but not right here. Understand?
Little bad takes in front of me.
Hey! What are you doing? There are other people around here.
47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed.
Alright, ride those later.
Hey there, big guy.
Do you mind? You're really pissing me off. Can you just leave me alone?
And who might you be?
Hey, man. How did they even know, man? Like, seriously. Got a full face mask. Am I not on the right patrol route, man? Are they that organized?
Okay.
47. That nose. Those eyes. That can only be Wazir Kale, the Maelstrom. Identification confirmed.
Come on, let's just see what it was.
Okay, okay.
Like, it's the closest person.
I see.
So wait around for this guy. We get a good spot. I mean, we could kill him in all sorts of shit, but then we'd get in trouble. Wouldn't be very silent.
Not good. So, Frank, what goes on in the
Hi. Whatever.
Well, it's been quiet today.
It's a vanity project. Listen, do you hold it again?
Oi, okay. Go the other way. Fucking find your way.
I agree. He has lost some of his old splendor. Perhaps for good.
I don't know how you'd ever make a fucking shot at a sign up there.
Sorry, I don't think I know you, mister.
Jesus, this guy is fucking on him like hard, man. Amount of reloading for this shit. Always somebody up somebody else's ass. We're just waiting for like an opening forever. We know nothing's gonna happen there for about 5 fucking minutes, so let's just move on. Maybe we can get him over here.
Yar, I would pay a lot of rupees for an autograph of the Maelstrom. He's the greatest hero Mumbai has ever seen.
Excuse me, sir. There's something behind.
Here's a good angle. Want to hit a signpost. If we could easily make it look like an accident, though. We want to do Silent Assassin. We can't kill any extra people.
Hey, you! Move in and see what's happening.
I hear you.
Sir, please act in an orderly fashion.
Relax.
Why am I not surprised?
Maybe they'll separate here. Oh, you already walked past. I kind of want to see if this works. I think they could find bodies if it's an accident. I don't know if you can kill multiple people.
Any loose ends?
Sir, what you're doing is not illegal per se, but I look kind of questionable.
Help! Help me, please! Help me! Ah!
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47.
That's an accident kill. But I've been compromised. So I wonder if that works if I don't get compromised beforehand. It nice feels like the old ones where you can kill more than just the guy as long as it's like an accident or some shit. Because it really limits the options you have otherwise.
There's lost some of these. Hey, go and see what's going on. I'm not taking any chances here.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Nothing here, man.
Got it. There's lost some of these. Perhaps for good.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47.
Unnoticed kill. So what broke the Silent Assassin part?
No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
I hear you.
I'm guessing that doesn't look like it's supposed to be an accident. Is it just because his body was found? It doesn't matter if their body's found if it's an egg. I don't think any civilians died. I don't know. I don't get it.
Forget it. Nothing here.
I see.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done,
Well, that worked.
No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
Somehow. Dude, get the fuck out of my way. Jesus. Weird. I don't know why it didn't work before. Wasn't even like different, really. Alright, well, we want to go to this guy's apartment complex. To try to do that storyline. We'll see if we can do that. Textile district. Punish,
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine wares? Cheap, durable cloth in many special colors.
How much are these?
Ah, my friend, you have chosen well. Now, we have the best prices here. What do you say to 140 rupees per running meter? Does that sound fair? No? Nothing?
I need 5 coins.
Ah, I can see you're a man of refined taste and a skilled haggler. My kids will only eat rice tonight, but it's yours for 105 rupees. It's a deal, yes? Wow, those
Those eyes are really burning in. I only have 1 coin, dude.
eyes are really burning into me. It's like you're just looking straight into my soul. Okay, final offer now. 90 rupees. 90 rupees per running meter. That's my own cost. I really can't go lower. Still no. Your haggling skills are something else. I'll give you that
He
much.
just sits here
The
quietly.
silence, it's terribly unnerving, to be honest. It's like you're just dead inside. Like there's a vast, empty space where your emotions would normally reside. I can go no lower than 75 rupees. Really, take the offer. Please take the offer. You know what? My grandmother made these with her own hands. There's blood on the loom every night because she works so hard. The fair price is 100 rupees, so that's what I'm charging you. Serves you right for just standing there like a corpse. Okay, fine. The story about my grandmother is a lie. We both know it. Your silence is killing me here. Just have it at what I buy it for. 40 rupees, that's it. Please. It's a fair price. You beat me. Take it. 40 rupees, okay?
It's a deal.
Ah, good, good. Take any of the bundles, please. Just one, though.
I don't know which one I would need.
Great. Thank you. Come again. Silk, cotton, linen. Beautiful.
How much are these?
Ah, you're back. Ah, my friend, you have chosen well. Now, we have the best prices here. What do you say to 140 rupees per running meter? Does that sound fair?
Just touch it and you're fucking done, man. You are no longer a silent assassin. You're just a fuck.
Hey, need a new shirt for the office? Great. Thank you. Come again.
I'm not sure I've seen you before.
Jesus, this guy, man, really. Head on a fucking stick. Right there in the middle, man.
Great. Thank you. Come again.
Who the hell are you?
Not sure I've met you before, he says to the guy with a fucking sack on his head. There's almost no facial features showing. A little extreme in the middle of the fucking in public over here. Couldn't be in a worse spot, too.
Come again.
This the haggle thing's kind of funny.
You there? Sir, please, one moment. You look like a discerning gentleman. We have the
How do you
finest
figure?
wares in here. Best cloth, finest cuts, dresses in all sizes. Come in and...
No. Hang on. If we're not allowed up there, then no one is allowed up there. Hello? I'm talking to you.
Claimed that the tailor wasn't available.
So you didn't just go inside and look?
Only the royal guard can do stuff like that. I'm sure Miss Shah will send someone with more hands-on experience than me. He's the only tailor in town that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all the others.
It appears Vanya Shah is in the market for a dress fit for a queen. She's sent after a local tailor, but for some reason the man refuses to cooperate. A man of your impeccable taste should be able to fill in perfectly for the tailor.
I see.
Oh, Vikram.
I guess I need the right cloth, of which I picked the wrong one. If we're gonna do that, I went with the fancy red one.
Great. Thank you. Come again.
Do I know you?
Oh my god, this guy. Please stop putting people in the dead fucking center of the East, man. I'll fucking run around for like 10 hours to get around him, dude. Jesus, I'm wearing like a fucking elite guard outfit, man. It's still on my ass. There he goes. There you go, he turns around.
You there, sir.
Mark my words.
Do you have any luck?
No, that tailor is impossible. I explained to his employee that Miss Shah wants to meet with him, but he claimed that the tailor wasn't available.
You didn't just go inside and look?
Only the royal guard.
He's allowed up there, but we're not.
I'm sure Miss Shah will send someone with more hands-on experience than me. The tailor is down that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all the others.
It appears Vanya Shah is in the market for a dress fit for a queen.
So, he's just hiding in there now?
Yeah. Shah sent someone over to talk to him, but he refused to come down.
Seems rather silly. It's a big opportunity for him. Sure, Vanya Shah is a little scary, but...
Look, I'm sure he has his reasons. He told us to say he was out of town, but I'm not sure the guy bought it, though.
Where is he? I must become the tailor. Like dude around here, man. Hiding out
Another
somewhere.
one of Vanya Shah's servants just came by to try to convince Uncle Vihan to come over to the train yard.
Hey, he didn't say yes, did he? I know it's a great honor to be able to make a dress for the slum queen. But what happened to the other tailors?
No. Uncle is planning on going into hiding, I think. I heard they fished out one of the other tailors from the harbor yesterday. drowned.
She's a witch, that Vanya Shah. Pure evil.
Okay, but where is he? In hiding.
Sir, I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry.
At least he told me, ma'am.
This guy's face ring any bells to you? Because I'm not hearing
I
it.
shouldn't, because I don't have a face to see. Every time you think you're good, man, there's somebody who fucking rolls out from around the corner. These areas are just so densely packed. I'd like to make her dress or whatever, but we'd have to find a,
It appears Vanya Shah is in...
measuring tape. Oh, might need that. Cerulean cloth.
So, he's just hiding in there now?
Yeah. Shah sent someone over to talk to him, but he refused to come down.
Huh. Seems rather silly. It's a big opportunity for him.
Is he though?
Sure, Vanya Shah is a little scary, but...
Where could he be?
Look, I'm sure he has his reasons. He told us to say he was out of town, but I'm not sure it's time for it.
Have you seen Sanjay recently? He lost a small fortune to me in a poker game a few nights ago, and I haven't seen him since. I bet he skipped down. Sala haramkhor.
Maharani Shah asked him to infiltrate Rangan's place. You know how she wants to keep track of everything that Dakan does.
Why would she do that? I mean, they raided ships together back in the day. And with the Maelstrom back in Mumbai, they've been working together again, right?
I think it goes back a long way. Rangan's very different from Maharani Shah, with his flamboyant ways and all his fancy talk. I think she hates him because she feels he's a fake, who is trying to make himself out to be something he's not.
Gadhe ka bachcha, Sala. He's an annoying ass, that's for sure. Well, I guess Sanjay will have to pay up when he comes back.
If he comes back, you mean? He was sent to replace Anki, who never came back.
Great. That's just great.
Alright. Can I get back up this way? Something like it. Oh yeah, you can. Thank God. Where is this tailor? I'd like to try to just discover where he is. I'm enjoying running around this area for the most part. Rather than it being so dense, it's really hard to like see where every little person is. Hair salon.
Where is he? I need a shave. Why isn't the shop open yet?
Guess we can keep it warm. Who's that? That's good.
An apology would be in order, I think. Has anyone seen Bhavin Sagar? I have a job interview today and I desperately need him to shave me.
Mind your own business.
Yeah, it's hard to tell with the lockpick too, because with the lockpick, people won't get on you for being in line of sight. It's a certain like distance. Like nobody notices there. It just looks like I'm using like a key. I have to become the barber.
Pavin, what are you doing? You need to open the shop. There are people waiting outside already.
I can't remember what he looks like. The guy the crows wanted me to provide information to, you know. Their boss. They showed me his picture in their hideout 2 days ago.
This is for the
I was so stressed out. I thought there was
other info. Don't need that.
I cannot believe Dawood Rangan donated that TV to the people of the slums. And to hear that serpent Vanya Shah talking about how he does nothing for us makes us.
Hey, we got a TV. I guess. There's an apartment complex that one guy's looking for. Okay, close shave, target already eliminated. Target already eliminated. Picture perfect.
To be fair, he did program it so that it only showed his movies.
Really?
My little brother Bunty hacked it. Now it plays everything.
The home team has been hit by a mysterious bout of stomach flu. And while the game has not yet been called off, the mongooses are taking...
Free TV. You're not wrong. Alright, I think... Which direction was the Chal aiming? I think it was this place over here. Let's head that way. I don't know where we can find this Taylor. If I can't find him, we could do something else, but I don't have to redo the haggle story, so I might do full guidance on that. We'll see. Oh, there's a guard coming. God, Jesus, you can't even just walk the 2 feet to get in a group. You need like a large group of people. Like 2 or 3 people is not enough. You can't like chain them from a corner. You really have to be part of like the massive group. And every guard posts himself directly at the crosswalk, just standing dead center. So let's get out a different way. There's a guy this way too. What's this one? Just have to wait. To be more patient about it.
Catch you on the flip side.
That doesn't sound like something that... Here, not here, but okay. Low dry. Who is the tailor? I mean, there is a tailor.
Since he got here.
Oh, no, that's not it. I was up there in the office when he came in. One of the guards told him that the slum queen wanted to talk to him. The guy turned all grey and started stammering.
Wait, he didn't know she had taken over the business?
I don't think so. The guard also told him what happened to the previous foreman. I'm pretty sure that's why he's not coming out.
So he's waiting for nightfall so he can slip out?
Probably. Sadly for him, we work day and night here. He's never leaving.
Not alive, anyway.
Is this the same guy? Is this the Taylor guy? Okay. Maybe the net needs to be cast wider. Food vendor.
I'll never find those papers. Where the devil could he have hidden them?
I'm better off as a thug, man.
Hey.
Of course. Why always me?
I don't know where the papers are. If I could just find them, it would make my life a lot easier. But the old foreman, he hid them somewhere. If I knew why, I wouldn't have
Laundry
told him, would
worker.
I just want to make sure I understand everything. If I show up for the bridge meeting with Miss Shah and I'm not prepared, well, let's just say I don't want that to happen. All right, I'll speak to you later.
Is this the Taylor? Probably not. I didn't see that gun.
Off with you.
It's the foreman. I think this is something else, but hey, as long as we could finish. I'd rather do the Taylor one because we already did the haggling thing and I wouldn't want to have to rewatch the whole thing, but... Although we haven't discovered a story for this yet. I just imagine it is one because it's... There's a story that says laundry. Really not have the key? For the fucking... Did he not drop a key? The foreman himself doesn't have the key to the fucking place, man? Jesus Lord. Maybe that's what he was looking for, man. I don't know.
Mind leaving?
But I'm the foreman. You're fired.
I haven't met the new foreman yet. Is he better than the last one?
Pata nahi yaar. He's still in the office. I know Miss Shah is supposed to meet with him on the bridge and talk about how to make you lazy workers do more. But so far, he hasn't come out.
Who are you calling lazy? I work 15...
Vanya Shah is eager to meet the new foreman of the Mumbai laundry business. However, the foreman has taken refuge in his office.
Hours every day.
Guess we could do this for shits. Reload if we want.
Pata hai. Just relaying the words of Miss Shah. I think she's hoping this new guy will be liberal with his belt, if you know what I mean.
Great. I'm ready for my meeting with Miss Shah now.
Miss Shah's been waiting for this all day. The foreman's ready to meet up with Miss Shah on the bridge. We're heading there now. Follow me to the bridge.
Yes, sir.
Chal, get a move on. You're not on a break. Oh, Shane, work faster.
You can switch into disguises for the Queen's Guard here. It's nice.
Aja, it's just through here. Miss Shah will be along soon. Better get your shit together if you don't want to end up...
So, that's the new guy, huh? How long is he going to last, you think? A week?
Depends on what the Queen decides to do with him, I guess. He looks tough enough. Might last a week in the pits. Maybe even 2.
Maybe he's been working really hard on that report of his. Maybe she'll actually keep him on.
I can't imagine that. He's been hiding inside that little office of his all day, afraid to come out. I don't think he has what it takes.
I can do it. Please believe in me.
That is Vanya Shah, self-appointed queen of the Mumbai slums.
The new foreman finally graces us with his
Oh,
presence. What do you have to report?
Well done, 47. You've managed to lure Vanya Shah out into the open. Anything could
I
happen
see
here.
a lot of dead weight.
I've made a similar observation. Tell me more.
Well, the objective is find the root of the problem, work to get close to it, and then eradicate it.
I like your thinking. How would you approach the task you see before you?
My usual method is prepare intensely, study the problem, learn everything I can, analyze all approaches. The idea is to gently nudge people to do what I want. And then, once the objective is in my sights, perfect execution.
Not afraid to spill some blood in the process?
Not at all. In fact, I find that happens quite often.
I like you, Foreman. I think this could be the beginning of a very fruitful relationship.
I aim to please, Miss Shah.
You think I don't see you down there, little ants? Scurrying about at your own pace? Taking unnecessary breaks? Drinking my water? Wasting my money? You have had it easy up until now. But your new foreman will bring some order to this rebellious behavior. The days of slacking are over.
Confirmed kill on Vanya.
This is not a very great place to kill her. It does get her away, but so I guess it's a little safer. But in general, it's still pretty bad. Because you're just surrounded by guards. Maybe she'll go like solo at some point. I mean, I think it's good to not have all of them the same. I wouldn't really want that, really.
I think she's hoping this new guy will be liberal with his belt.
Great.
Alright, I don't know where this tailor is, so. Maybe we'll run into him eventually. we've discovered almost everything over here. Let's just get the guidance. Like Christ, like a mile away.
Where is he? I need a shave. Why isn't the shop open? Yeah. Hey, how are you?
Who is this guy?
Shoot the motherfucker dead! Yes. Right there!
Yeah. I mean, you think he'd be close to where the tailor's place is, but like maybe hiding in some room somewhere nearby. But he's like on another fucking, like, galaxy, man. And I don't hate that. I just wish it was like a touch better hinted at, so I didn't have to actually turn on the full bullshit here. Oh, I'm trespassing, apparently. He just... Oh man, this game's so bad with that shit. The guy just sits there, holding his gun, smiling at me. And then he waits for me to walk by, and then I'm trespassing. Like, just fucking have them immediately do something, right? Like, hey, don't go. He's not even like blocking the way. He's just kind of off to the side, like he's taking a break, man, you know? Anyways, that's not where we need to go, I guess. Oh, God damn. Quit with that shit, man. Who are you, man? There's always somebody, man. Annoying, man. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna stop right there. You know. Wonderful. Fucking Taylor's out here. No, I need to just explore the whole fucking map, I guess, man. And the maps are large enough where it's like you kind of just are hoping there's gonna be like little hints. But...
I will talk to you, Sam.
Fucking hell, I listened to like 5 different NPC conversations. It felt like.
Hello there, sir.
The guy walks away. He's like, oh, no, I feel like flipping back around real quick. My bad. You just can't predict these motherfuckers, man. He's like, oh, I'm leaving. Just kidding. I'm gonna go sit on a gasoline canister.
I'm not sure. Maybe a couple of months. It depends on a few things. But everything is fine. I get it. Yeah, nothing here. You don't say.
Excellent. Let's find out what kind of dress a woman like Vanya Shah wants.
Well, the bushes are buggy.
Shah wants a cerulean dress, 47. Perhaps you will be able to source a roll of the right fabric at the local cloth market.
I already have it. The bushes are buggy where people will like see through them when you reload sometimes. Let's hope not. How's the catch today, brother? Huh. The fuck's up here?
Could you give me a little more room to breathe?
Well, I could imagine where I need to go for this at least. Back to where the tailor's place is. It's funny because they said he was like hiding up there somewhere, and he's just out here in the open on the right side of the map. Almost feels like they just want to like build the place. What the? Well, they just have people in just random ass places sometimes. It's kind of what I mean by a little bit of like logic to it. I mean, it makes sense maybe he'd like be running away or something, but I mean, I'm not gonna like in reality you would never know, right? I mean, so they have to kind of give you something. Let's go around the long way. We can discover some areas. The map's cool though. I don't dislike it. Pretty dense, and I like the part where you kind of have to like discover who the guy is. I wish there's a bit touch more on maybe objectives like that. Where you kind of use like the map more. Yeah, music. Didn't know that was allowed.
Acha, if you have Ma over for some chai, tell her I said hi. Until then, you can't access the hill. Meeting will be over soon. Then you can return to your home.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but I don't know if I'd replay it. Especially since we're doing like a few extra mission stories here. We'll see. I mean, I plan on replaying all of them, but then again, we'll see how I'm feeling after the campaign. And how deep dive I'm going into a lot of these. I plan on just doing these like shooter, like stealth, don't care. But I end up kind of getting caught up in the mission stories.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there.
Did you bring the cloth for me? Shah?
Maybe I won't redo as many.
Yes.
Depends on how
I
they
have it
look.
right here.
I'll probably do the race car one again.
Come with me.
Oh, don't be alarmed, by the way. Miss Shah takes security very seriously, so the guards will search you. Not to worry.
Will they?
If you want to pass, you need to be frisked first. Is that a problem? Hold that position. We'll be done in no time.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Okay, go on then.
Guess I can kill with this
Miss
shit.
Shah has been dying to meet you. It's not wise to keep her waiting, you know.
I won't disappoint her then.
That is a good
Get
idea.
out my way.
She's not been happy with the other tailors. A word of warning. Just play along with her eccentricities. She can be rather dangerous.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
For a good man, do well and there will be a lot of money in it. Follow me.
Hold on, pal.
Good man, do well and there will be a lot of money in it for you.
I know.
I love money.
Makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, the frustrating part of this map is definitely like, you know, there's so many people always looking everywhere, but then they'll have these dudes with like, you know, it's set right in the middle areas for you to like kind of get around. So that means you kind of have to like wait a bit and a little bit more annoying. I like the idea of running through once though and like discovering where certain dudes are and shit. I think maybe they could have went harder on that. I do wish the Taylor thing was a little less just random chance.
Just go through there. The queen is waiting for you in the garden.
I feel perhaps that is not the wisest decision to make when in a financial situation such as yours. Of course, eventually you'll have extra hands to assist you with your income, provided the child lives so long.
Well, that is the problem. Little Raji is not well.
Little Raji, I don't think he's gonna get any help from her, man. Oi. Maybe I'll get some food later. Some fried chickie. That'd be good.
5 years, Mr. Hussein.
5 years, my queen.
Yes. 5 additional years of servitude to your queen. For you and your wife. In exchange, I will take care of the bills for your new one until she is old enough to work the spinning mills. That is my offer, Mr. Hussein. Talk it over with your wife. I expect your acceptance tonight. Good day. Ah, the elusive tailor. Here at last. Let's have a look at the cloth you've chosen. I want to make sure the color is the right one.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Excellent. Finally, some progress here. Come with me. I want you to take my measurements while you're here.
Smart work, 47. Shah will want to have privacy when measuring for the dress. I'll leave the final execution up to you.
You there. Leave us. I want some privacy. Let's start the measuring right away. If you didn't bring a tape, I'm pretty certain one of the other tailors left theirs behind. You can use that. They won't need it.
Who's that chick over there, man?
Relax your back, please, Miss Shah. I'll just measure your arms now, Miss Shah. Turn around, please, Miss Shah. I need to measure shoulder to shoulder.
You've probably...
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shah. Excellent.
What the fuck, dude? No matter what anybody says, that should not happen. I am more behind her than I am not. And she flips around and I'd fucking punch her, dude. This is like where 90% of players are gonna do right afterwards, man.
Relax your back, please, Miss Shah. I'll just measure your arms now, Miss Shah. Turn around, please, Miss Shah. I need to measure shoulder to shoulder.
You've brought.
God, Jesus, the chick in the back now. Oh, the jank, man. Good Lord Jesus. That first one, she surely should have got knocked out. I mean, I could have thrown something at her, but I think somebody might have heard it through the door, so I was going to go for the melee.
Relax your back.
I gotta be slower.
Miss Shah.
This chick moves around a bunch.
I'll just measure your arms now, Miss Shah. Turn around, please, Miss Shah. I need to measure shoulder to shoulder.
Okay. Luckily, they did not hear through the door.
Excellent work, 47. Just one target left. Let's bring it home.
It's like you just don't know, man. It'd be such a bitch to have one save. Maybe I'd prefer it. I would really. I mean, honestly, the saving's probably too much, but it's like, goddamn, dude. Just little things always keep going wrong. So. And sometimes it's just Jake City. Like, there's definitely sometimes, you know, I'm just being too ballsy and need to be more patient. But.
I missed home ed in school. Measured twice, cut once. Right?
I'm right on top of the area, but apparently not. Okay. The steam pool.
Yes? Hello?
There's some levels we can get up to up high.
Huh. It's about the heater for the meditation button. Can you start saying that? I know they sent someone to fix it a few days ago.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to check this right now.
Yes, yes.
No. Apparently we're fucked on this thing.
Stay here and have a cigarette or something, huh? I'll be right back.
Now I'm trespassing because I walked 2 feet out, 2 feet back in. Okay, we need to just move immediately. We don't have any extra room. Oh, it must have just untriggered your safety or something. You'd think if you're just in this outfit and you're allowed here, then that would be it. But I guess they only want to allow you like one time instead of free access.
You made it out alive. I was getting ready to dispose of another dead body.
But why would we ever come back as this? I don't see why they would even balance it. So wait, those. Didn't sleep much last night? Oh, that sucks. Yeah. We're just doing Mumbai right now. It's been fun enough. Pretty big one. For a bit of jank though. It's been really testing the save and reload. Hopefully had a good walk. Don Reagan's apartment complex. I assume it's over there somewhere. Unless it's this place up here. It might be.
End of the line, Taylor man.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was up a little bit longer yesterday because of the caffeine, but If you can knock this down somehow. I like it. But luckily I had some fine sleep, I guess. A lever. Yeah, maybe I could shoot. Guess that wouldn't void anything. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I really would like more uses for my gadgets and stuff. I just don't know what all I can do sometimes.
Really necessary to have all you people stationed around here? I told him and I told you. I can take care of myself.
Yeah, it's cool.
Neighbors.
Just following orders.
I don't think this is the apartment complex. But maybe.
And stick around until after the meeting.
My mouse is oversaved, but it's trying to load. It keeps doing that too. I don't know what the fuck going on.
That's what we are doing.
So you have talked to him.
Nobody talks to the boss. He left a message.
I mean, these are the Maelstrom guys, so
To his old tricks, isn't it?
unlikely this is the place.
Sure. Just tell the guys upstairs, man. They'll raise the flag. Summon him.
Yeah. I don't think this is his apartment complex. There's Miriam's apartment. I mean, it might just be in there, but that's not his apartment, is it? That's where he works. Maybe it's both. I mean, he has a whole fucking building. Why not? Yeah. I should probably do more of those kinds of kills. I'll tend to do these mission stories because, I mean, you get like stories and a little dialogue and that's all fun and stuff, and then
That's your opinion. When you're an expert on cricket like me, it's not really such a
you get more XP, so you get more gadgets, but at the end of the day, it's like kind of want to just mess with some of those sandboxy elements instead of like, I just don't think there's enough ways to pacify people that isn't just throwing objects at their head or just knocking them out hand to hand. Oh nice, yeah, that one's supposed to be pretty cool. I watched a little bit of that last week. Yeah, not bad. I wonder if that was on Game Pass or not. Plan on playing it at some point here. Someday.
You know, the movie's based on real events.
It's about a pirate saving the city of Mumbai from some sort of witch. How is that based on anything real?
Rangan told me the other night. He used to run with that pirate guy, the Maelstrom. He wrote down a lot of things they did and uses those stories in his movies.
Okay. So this Maelstrom character is the guy who is supposed to save the city.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty
Who is this witch then?
entertaining, like jank sim thing.
I think Rangan himself thinks he is the hero. Hence the kissing scene.
Okay. Talk about being delusional.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, that was really close, man. Yeah, silent assassin right there, baby. Okay, thank God that didn't kill him.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Rangan got this thing from, but it's powerful enough to blow the entire thing from the roof. Yeah, you don't need any accidents or fine.
Security. The canteen. Ooh, soda.
Start by serving proper food then. Put your money where your mouth is, God. You know what I heard? Dawood has dodgy food. Every night the chef boxes in their fingers. And bingo, there's your 8
Just one scene to go and we're done. Looks like the fan has been set up again. Do you know why they haven't shot it yet? Karishma threw the last copy of the script into the elevator shaft. She doesn't want to do the scene with Rangan. He still wants to do the kiss. Are the nerve of this guy? Jutya, he's a creep. And Karishma isn't having it. I think
Hold up a minute.
Great, some rando walking around the corner, man. There's so many enforcers in this mission. It's almost like annoying. You just can't fit in anywhere. There's like fucking 3 enforcers a room. You look about as natural as a fucking alien walking around, apparently. To be fair, he doesn't look anything like anybody here. But you know. Can't be helped, exactly.
You don't belong here. Hold up a minute.
I discover this room yet? I think I did. Luxury apartment key. Huh. Alright. I wouldn't actually mind getting in here though. Yeah, just to turn off the footage so I don't have to fucking think about it as I'm running around. Do less saves and reloads. Problem is, you got fucking Joe Schmo walking up on me.
Whatever. Get up. Just get up.
I'm
He's
up,
starting
brother.
to piss me off now.
I'm up, man. Shoot it from the door? Probably could. Yeah, I need to remember I can shoot shit. Oop, that will kill this man. Not quite looking to murder a man right now. Oh, there's something in there I could use. Yeah, well, I dropped another guy, but it was only like a story, so didn't kill him. He was in the same elevator shaft. Well, that must be the script. We're not doing that one this time.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the tech.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the...
Like, I know rhinos are endangered species, and you probably should... Gregory Arthur! Has anyone seen Gregory Arthur recently?
Hey, security guy.
Great, man. It is way too tight. The guy was barely even in his resting position and he was already fully fucking jacked in, man. I'm just walking past him. It'd be one thing if he was already propped up, right? It'd be nice if, like, they were in a position where they're not fully focused yet. If they did not fill the gauge quite as quickly. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
If anyone is there, you're in a heap of trouble.
Don't have the key card necessary. Oh, there's too many fucking... We'll not get through this. I don't think we can break it. I'd like to get in and get that key card. Okay. So I could break this glass.
You hear me? We need a freaking bomb squad up here or something, man.
Yeah, the bomb's really loud. It'd be nice if there's like a quiet, just breaching kind of one. Just to break open a door once. Any door. I'd like to get this apartment key. Should have saved after the last one. I wish there was a quick save button. Let's be real, you're fucking attached at the thingies to save it anyways in this game. You might as well just cut the middleman and put a quick save in. Maybe they figured that you'd do it way too often. I don't even care if I have security or not, really.
Calm and smile, calm and smile.
You read me? Stuff's flying around my ears here, man.
Great, dude. It didn't turn to the corner at all. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, it's like, I get it. If you make it too easy, people overuse it. But in a game like this, where there's a lot of fucking jank and, like, guesswork on the NPCs, and they just give you infinite saves outside the hardest difficulty, which would probably be way more annoying than most of the other Hitman games. Is it just the sheer amount of NPCs and extra things they do you might not expect? Like, you just think you'd have one at this point. Literally just one in. Next mission, I'm shooting people in the face. Way too much save loading lately to make Silent Assassin work. I think it's bizarre that these guys can open and close things that require keycards but don't have keycards themselves. That's like most guards. I also think it's weird that the number keys don't actually have fucking uses. Like, it'd be nice to be able to like at least have my like certain kinds of weaponry and shit have like a key. When you have just like a giant scroll wheel. Like, I'd almost take a grid where I just pick it out of a fucking grid, right, instead of a scroll. At least it pauses the game, right? But I mean, other than that, it's pretty much like the first Hitman's. It's just kind of odd. Like, I get the white silhouette, it looks fancier and all that, but it's not really great for like picking what is what out of like a giant fucking scroll wheel. And you don't know what you'll need in these, right? Like, you need screwdrivers and wrenches and stuff, certain things to fit in, so it's like, you could take it, why not, right? It's just one button press. Like, why not just have like a fucking thing pop up and you just like pick what you want? Just make it translucent enough I can see the action. I get that the original 2016 one had it pop up over the screen too. Or just make it a small one. Just small, it takes up like the bottom third. And you just pick the silhouettes out with your mouse. Maybe it's to make it friendly for consoles? Probably. Even then, with a console, I'd rather pick it out of a grid. It'd be far less effort. I mean, that works in the game's favor in some ways, or it's not in its favor, but If you actually could start with a lot of gadgets, it'd be way more annoying the way it is right now. The thing is, you don't actually start with many gadgets at all, so it's not really that bad to scroll through shit. But once you start picking up a lot of shit, you do. But I think the game should just start you with more gadgets. It should just be designed around having like 2 or 3 more gadgets on loadout. I think that'd be more fun. More non-lethal options too, it'd be kind of cool. That aren't all unlockable. Can I go up here, pal? Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of fun, it's good stuff.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Okay,
it's a
thanks.
no-go.
10 hours later.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going?
Why don't you just stand on the edge? This happens a lot. I have to like sit there for like an hour to find out if I can go up through something. Otherwise it's an instant reload. I don't mind them having blockages. Just stand where you're supposed to block. I'll even have the sense tell you where the fucking like line might be. I don't know, who knows, man.
Could you be any more annoying?
They really need to reach for the door, man. I shouldn't have to throw it halfway into the room.
What?
Which risks them getting suspicious of me just being in here. Like they auto open the doors, they're just like moving.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Comfortable. Who cares about that? You come here to me, now.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just have it appear in instinct. Like, simple. It's like I don't need it to be easier. I just need it to be clear where I need to start strategizing differently, right? Like, just clear information, right? The game's full of lots of details and NPCs that do all sorts of different things, and there's a bunch of places you can and can't go, and in the old games it was really obvious. They would stand in a place, they maybe have some like thing you couldn't get across, they would tell you from really far away, they'd even in Blood Money give you like a chance to turn around, right? And just the graphics and NPC interactions were more predictable because you knew, you know, the way people would stand or the kind of guards they were or where they were placed made sense. And this, it's like, there's a place in Mumbai earlier where there's just a guy who's just hanging on the side of he's just hanging off to the side of the rail, kind of just like, he looks like he's just chilling, just a guard just chilling, you know, like he's just on one of the landings. And you're like, okay, they just have a guard posted here. If I could get past him, it's fine. And then I walk up to the landing and I'm instantly trespassing. And he's like, he doesn't look like he's guarding anything, right? He just looks like he's there. It's like, place them in a fucking position or have them immediately
That is
react.
Dawood Rangan, producer of mediocre movies and a full-time criminal. His brutality is overshadowed only by his giant ego.
Jab cross left hook combination last week. You know, I made good use of it last night.
Is that right? Good to hear it, Mr. Rangan.
Yeah. You know, one of those blunt people, he decided to get a little, well, you know, fresh.
It's just weird, like little like imperfections and like inconsistencies in the AI and stuff add so much jank. And everything's like so polished, it's a wonder that they even leave some of that. Like, it seems like no-brainer type of shit.
And who might...
And there we go, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's like no player's gonna accident. Like no, I mean people aren't like stupid. Like I mean, you know, you play these games and you know there's gonna be places you can't go into all the time. But what you're constantly switching out disguises that have various levels of clearance, and you know, have a very all sorts of different like restricted areas you can and can't be in, and like you just got to give people the info, right? Like it's not like reality, right? In reality, you know, they would actually make a blockade or something like, hey, don't come up here, or they'd stand in a place, or they'd give you like a shot. So if you're not gonna have it be like that,
I wanted to thank you for teaching me that jab cross left hook combination last week. You know, I made good use of it last night.
then you kind of have to like, yeah, give players information.
One
Right?
of those stunt people, he decided to get a little fresh with Miss Hassan. You know how people get during holy night. Had him on the retreat after the
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't hate the idea of having to be a very patient person in these. I think that's cool. That's fun. It's a more immersive. It's not about just speed stealth. But, like, yeah, just be real about it. If some guy is, like, he's, you know, he's taking his time, he's getting propped up in his spot or something, have him not recognize you as quickly, right? Let that be my opportunity that I know I can exploit. Where I could run past him real quick, you know, he's not really looking. Like stuff like that. You know, just little things to make it more consistent. Because you don't know when an NPC is going to turn around or somebody's just going to walk around a corner, and so you need to be smarter about where you take your opportunities. But those little bits, yeah. Like, there's already going to be enough inconsistent shit or stuff you just don't expect with the amount of shit happening on screen at any time. So it'd be nice if the places where you are expecting shit, but you just don't know the thresholds, were a bit more consistent.
Yeah, you're a quick study, Mr. Ryan.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, all you got to do is you literally just have the NPC stand in a place that looks like he's blocking it. Make it so you can still walk past. Or make it so he's like, you know, blocking it or whatever. Little shit like that, right? Like, I feel like they have him sitting farther back because they don't want it to get in the way of the scripting of the NPCs, because they have to walk past him and they don't want it to look fucked, but then it ends up being worse for the players to read. It's like not as bad here, but in Mumbai it was really goofy because there's just like hundreds of people everywhere.
Mr. Bhola, finally I got through to you. It's Daud Rangan here. Yes, indeed. The famous movie producer. But don't worry, I'm as normal as the next person. Okay, so...
Yeah, it's just goofy. Like, Silent Assassin should be about planning, where you're taking your risks, knowing how to use your tools, knowing the maps. Which you could say, well, that's part of it. Ooh, that's part of the maps. It's like, it's not a, I don't know, yeah. I don't think memorizing where, like, random arbitrary lines are that instantly lose Silent Assassin is really that fun. Especially if you have, like, a single save or something. Ends up being goofy. Yeah, it's like they didn't really do it in the old ones. It's weird that they decided to do it in this one. Because let's be real, man. Even if somebody seems suspicious, like it could just, I mean, anybody just walking around, like in the outside, like maybe they're just in like a public area, right? And they don't know there's a blockade, or they're like questioning why. Like, you're not gonna like go back through the footage or recall in your memory, oh, that guy, he was trying to assassinate my boss, probably. Like, no, not really, man. I mean, if you're gonna assume that's gonna be like tipping somebody off, you might as well assume that they inspected the fucking propane tanks for ballistics and found out there was a bullet. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it doesn't kill it or anything, but there is definitely some inconsistencies that be nice if they cleaned up.
Thank you, my friend.
I don't know. I've definitely got a laundry list of things. God, they're just instantly on you. Yeah, for sure. Need to not even go this way. I was looking for his apartment, but I don't think it's even up here. Must be near the movie set. Yeah, because there's enough inconsistent shit without that. Like how they're gonna react to thrown objects and distractions. You know, what their pathing generally is gonna be, unless you just sit there and study it for a really long time. Like little things like that are gonna take some time to figure out. I'm rich. Blend in as the painter.
When are you gonna be done mixing those colors? I mean, how long can it take to smudge out a few blues and reds?
Oh, I needed to
Creating
painter.
art here. 70% of the work is
Missing
finding
tube
the
of
right
paint.
colors. Color mixing is an entire art form on its own. It takes time.
Yeah. Because there's already a lot of ways things could go wrong. You definitely don't need it to worry about glitchiness or jank.
You got it?
Fine. I wish there was some way out of this mess.
It was the bane of anything in the old ones.
Just for a decade or so. Get a new identity. Start over with a new start.
Which one am I doing right now? This is the assassin one? Oh, I just need to get Dyewood close to the assassin, I guess. Makes sense.
Hey, you!
I didn't know this guy was... I guess it makes sense he would be. You know, I think it's hard to just be patient when you're always, say, reloading for random shit. Which, you need to be patient. But a part of it's just Silent Assassin being kind of that way. But even in those, it's like I had like 3 or 4 saves and I felt like I would barely even use them, right? Like I would do some of those as like 6 or 7. I mean, then I was also more willingly killing people, but this, it's like I'm reloading every fucking millisecond, man. Which, I honestly should probably stop trying to do Silent Assassin, but I'm trying to do these stories, which require you to do a certain amount of this kind of shit. So. Do we have to meet up with Rangan first, or do we have to just end up in his office?
Hey, Mr. Hussein. Go on upstairs and wait for Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
fine, Mr.
yeah.
Hussein.
I just think that's like, oh yeah, overcorrection. I think the way Blood Money did it was good. It just needed to like clean it up a bit, right?
And
Just to
ready
let
at
you know that
last.
the house artist is ready to finish.
Because that's more...
Oh well, never mind. Come with me to the lounge.
After you, Mr. Rangan.
It's more immersive anyways, right? I mean, you don't get instantly put on a hit list when you walk 1 foot into a restricted area. Unless that area is very clearly like barricaded off with tape and, you know, like fences and like, I get that. Those are like trespassing in real areas. Like if you're in there, you did something to get there. It requires effort, right? Like if you jumped over a barricade, You chose to jump over the barricade, right? It's no accident. Like if some dude's just kind of lazily sitting around, like, come on.
Magnificent use of colors and form. Kya baat hai? If the new piece catches my forceful nature like this, I will have nothing short of a masterpiece on my hands. I'll be the envy of everyone.
I guarantee a perfect execution, Mr. Rangan.
Hey there.
All right. Chalo, let's get this done with. I expect these to be the final brushstrokes, Mr. Hussain. I'm a busy man here.
All right, 47. Let's see if the aim of our Kashmirian friend is true.
Once the word gets out
It's
and
funny,
my
like actually
art-appreciating friends
drawing.
see it, your phone will be ringing off the hook.
I can't wait. Hold your breath for a moment, Mr. Rangan.
That's the reason I told you I wouldn't pay for the commission, by the way. I'm not stingy. No, not at all. But if I'm already paying you in exposure,
Exposure.
well, let's not overdo it, you know?
I prefer cash over exposure. Clench your fist, please.
Who doesn't? But sometimes exposure can be worth more than just money. In this case,
I like how our guy
that keeps on giving.
is like actually good at, sort of good at painting and shit.
When you're done with
It's
this
funny.
job, the contracts
I really
will be
like that they
lower
have him
again.
just good at whatever he blends in as.
Mr. Rangan, can you look up a bit?
That shot came from the chawls. It looks like the Kashmirian finally got a clear line of fire. Dawood Rangan is dead, and not even by your hand, 47. What will you think of next? Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Need to save him. Somebody who knows his cousin might walk out from around a corner and instantly find me. Yeah, I think these are cool. That's why I want to see these. And on the flip side, they do require a lot of resetting at times. No, that's the thing. It's like you're incentivized to do like Silent Assassin. You get more XP, you unlock more stuff. That means more shit you can start with that's different. Although you don't have the slots to really do it. But on the other hand, Silent Assassin is generally a lot of just fucking reload. Did I get a key to something? I don't remember.
Not so fast there, pretty boy. Fine, I'm too big to sneak your carry.
But yeah, I like those for sure. Definitely a good change.
Going somewhere, sir. You need a taxi?
It'll cost 2 points. Interesting. Oh, really? That's pretty interesting. Yeah, because the game is definitely designed around you save reloading a lot. I mean, you're allowed to even do it before you and get on the leaderboard still, which means like you really need to. Which is crazy. It doesn't have quick save, quick load. When that's like how it works. Unless the timer still counts, even if you reload, but I'm not sure. Well, that's cool. Well, that was a long mission. There's a lot going on there. We did a couple extra stories though. Said we only did 3. Oh well, I guess one of them was just the killing the guy naturally. Remote explosive. Yeah, I mean that's the end goal though, is to find a way to kill them. But yeah, that's kind of one of the things I was getting at, is I wish you had more tools and an environment that was a little bit more receptive to a lot of different tools, and that freestyling your own kills, yeah, were a bit juicier maybe. Because I do think just like doing the stories are fun, but they are kind of like breezy, like I said. Like you might have to save reload a lot and all that, but like there's generally not like a shitload of like crazy, you know, choices or anything really tight you gotta do. It's just about kind of like hitting the right disguise and walking somewhere. I don't know. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I said I really wish you started with like 2 more gadgets. And it's another thing that I'm less interested with Silent Assassin on, is because it limits you even more on what you can kind of do. Like, you know, if I want to do like a sniping thing, or I want to like, you know, use like bombs or set up like, you know, some special traps or something, it's like it's usually gonna avoid Silent Assassin. It's like that's even less options. I wish there's a bit more options for non-lethal sandbox. I'm just doing the mission stories for shits, and it's like you still get incentivized to do those other things with like the sniper challenge and stuff. I mean, clearly the XP and them giving you the story missions everywhere, they really push that the hardest. The latency when it takes 10 seconds to load or save just because it needs to sync, yeah, for sure. Which sucks. It sucks when it kicks you off, really. Oh, you can steady aim the silver mauler?
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89.
I don't know, you could steady aim with the handgun.
It was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
Okay, yeah.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. You don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
Yeah, Lassie. Yeah, like ultra far. I didn't realize they were holding shift. I need to do that. Another life. The fiber with the hedge. I kill the Kashmir, yeah. That's the holy man. Yeah. Oh. We'll see on this next one. Maybe I'll just go in and do it my way. I like seeing, like I said, I like seeing the mission stories. You do get a lot of XP and all this other shit for it, but also not really sandboxing anything. You're just following the story. Save load and so we'll see. On the other hand, it's like, well, you only get a couple gadgets. I mean, how much sandboxing am I really gonna do in a mission where they're mostly designed around these set kills? So. I mean, I guess you do get options, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to get a sniper. I need a sniper in a suitcase. Then I could at least play with
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do.
Oh yeah, faster.
It all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys.
What? Where's the
So
Looney
you're the
Tunes
pick
voice?
of the litter. Tell me about the incident. The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly. As were all the neighbors. My men did what needed to be done. It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
I still do think I say it every time I see the cutscene, but these should probably be like full animated cutscene. Stop motion's a little odd when the first game had like full animation. Like the last levels climbed out. Yeah, the thing is, like, you can still sandbox it, but there's so many rewards and systems in play to push you to do the mission stories above all, at least as your first run through or two. The amount of XP they give, like the challenges, just them having like stories and stuff. I think they're good. But yeah, it's one of those things where I feel like the reward system can kind of like push you to do things that maybe I'd rather have than not. Maybe it's not always the most fun. Like you can explore the entire map, but sometimes you're just opening up your map to discover areas, not because you really need to see it or give a shit. Right? Yeah, I guess I was talking more about what Fasta was mentioning. Yeah, I like that for sure. I think that's neat how it needs to be too. I like the varied objectives when they introduce those as well, where like you have to like kind of run around and like solve who a person is or where they are or where someone is. The problem is like I feel like sometimes they too often rely on the mission guidance to do that for you. Like when we were in the mission just now, you walk around, you hear people talking about the Maelstrom guy, you can discover dude has a photo, then you go around and start like analyzing people, and there's probably other ways to do it too, like summon him and shit. I mean, I think that kind of stuff's cool. The guy who like jumped out the window and then he's got like a limp. The problem is to truly like run around and find this guy, you have to dodge like 1,000 dudes and like pour over these huge maps looking for like a couple like scraps of clues and shit. And I think that's kind of where the size maybe is an issue there. Because like I like the idea of the more puzzle solving and needing to be like this cool like guy who fits in and discovers shit about his head and then orchestrates some kind of like fun sandbox way to kill something. But it can be annoying probably sometimes when with the size and the amount of random NPCs need to dodge and stuff, especially if you're trying to do Silent Assassin. Kind of just depends. Granted, that also only is like going to be interesting on the first run through, right? But I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, we could do some sniping. I think that's another thing too, is variety, right? A lot of the time you end up doing the same thing with a lot of the mission stories. Or not the same thing, but you know, you slip into a disguise, do maybe like one unique thing. Like I'm talking about gameplay interactions, right? Obviously the way they play out is different. It's a different story, you learn different shit, but it's usually get a disguise, walk somewhere, mess with something only they can mess with, or talk to somebody and they'll lead you to a place where they're alone, and then like that's kind of it. But it's more the dialogue and that activity that you do, like the stretching and all that, that's interesting. Or maybe a mix of like more objectives and on the map and lead-ins and stuff. I don't know. On one hand, though, like I said, they want it to be replayable. If you have too many like hard lead-ins or like requirements or something, then it can be bad. So, like I said, I'm not like super. There's some things I do feel strong enough about. I think they need like 2 more slots for gadgets. I think you go in the most ill-equipped out of all of the Hitman games in a game where it's supposed to be about replayability and freedom. It feels like it's very counterintuitive. Like, yeah, you can walk into a mission and pick up 1,000 things, but most of them are going to be like apricots and shit, right? And you're not going to like know where all these are, right? I don't know where all the mines are. You got to like learn that over time. I think it'd be a bit more fun if you started. Like, there's some things like that that I absolutely do think are an issue. Like, the trespassing thing is shit. Some of the inconsistency of the AI, stuff like that. The shit about the sandbox and the mission stories, I'm a little bit more in the air on. I have a lot of fun with it. It's good. I definitely think these are some of the better ones for sure. But once again, like with any of the Hitman, there's just a lot of cool room for improvement, I guess. We'll see if they. I doubt they're ever going to just be done with Hitman, but we'll see. I think maybe doing a new game will be a good shake up for them. Maybe they'll learn some shit from the Bond one. Because on one hand, it's like, I mean, some of the coolest things that could happen in like a neat like spy thriller thing are things that they're gonna have to set up, right? That's why like a lot of games are just linear, right? You can set up the most set pieces in a game that's completely controlled. It's like I get the mission stories and stuff, like, you know, they're gonna have some of the most interesting things, but like it's hard to make like maybe a map or something where you can always do things that feel really cool and tactical, and you're doing like a lot of planning and it's all sandbox, right? Like every decision you make, where I'm gonna go, where I'm gonna shoot from, and how much effort it takes to get there, and the disguises I need to do it, and to prep and all that. Like, if you can make all of those decisions yourself and not be guided, it would feel way more rewarding, right? But there's only like so much they can do, especially in like the gargantuan maps that have very limited NPC like cycles. Like they're huge, but most of the key NPCs just sit in like, you know, not very large areas, so I don't know. I don't have like a big take or anything. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's just one of the problems with this kind of thing. How do you figure all that out? Because I imagine the ultimate dream would be to be able to do things that are almost like mission stories, or things that feel extremely, you know, stylish or cinematic, or require lots of like planning, and that plays out in a very like cool way that it's all player choice, right? And that's kind of what I mean, where like I feel like you should have more gadgets and they should work together a bit more. And some of the NPCs maybe have a little less jank so that you can start to plan out these longer things with consistency and do cool things with them. But I don't know. I mean, what can you do sometimes, right? It's always just going to be some guy walking around like a floor. They'd have to have like more wonky NPCs, and that's kind of what Contracts was doing. You had NPCs who were like, you know, just a big fat guy who could only be in like a certain place, so it was more about how you approach that particular area, or, you know, the things around him that you can interact with. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. These have all been really good. They've been really consistent, except Absolution was kind of whatever. So I think they could do something really cool. We'll see. Yeah, I wonder if they're just going to do James Bond, but with Hitman, or if they're going to try to go like, they're going to make it more of like a linear thing. I imagine if you're getting IOI to do a Bond game, you're probably going to want them to do it kind of like Hitman, right? Like a bit more sandboxy. A new screen protector? Would you break your phone or what? Are you scratching it? No, just like I said earlier with Hitman, there's just like a lot of potential in Hitman. And while it's like super fun always, there's always like that. You know, there's always more, right? Like they could always make the world respond even more to player choice and more tools and more interesting, you know, maps and stuff like that. I do think map density is a big deal. A smaller map means that there's a lot more approaches to that same NPC. Like, so think about it this way, right? If an NPC is only going to move around in like a 10 by 10 circle, a map that's only like 100 by 100 feet long has a lot more valuable spots than a map that's like 1,000 by 1,000, right? Like there's only so much of that that's going to matter. So I do feel like filling up a smaller map that has more valuable spots and with more like things to engage with, like, you know, shooting your chandeliers and chaining all these different gadgets, makes for maybe a stronger sandbox in that capacity. I think the immersion of having one of these big maps is really cool, but I do gotta wonder, like, yeah, because I mean, some of the best maps people talk about are like Hokkaido, which is pretty tight, right? Like Hokkaido's really good, Miami's really good, because it's only really like 2 areas that actually have like a tight amount of things, like a lot of things actually going on. It's not like super sprawling in like an annoying way, and it's got a cool concept. Like, it's like somebody was just saying that Mumbai wasn't that good because it was like too big. So it's like it's interesting that some of the best ones are like still like tighter. But I don't know. Then again, a lot of people don't like Colorado. That one's pretty small, so I guess it just depends. Apparently bond license is super bitch to work with. I've heard many stories that they're super strict on what you can and cannot do. Really? It feels like such an IP that has such a strong amount of potential for games. And there has been a lot of games in it, so you think they'd be a bit more willing to have you go crazy. Even then, I do feel like they could pull some shit off regardless. I mean, you could just make Hitman with Bond, right? You have all the different Bond villains. You can have them make all these unique, you know, hidden fucking like evil areas hidden underneath civilian places and stuff. You're gonna have henchmen. They're gonna have to work henchmen into it. I don't know how that would work. Boss fight. New Zealand. Nothing like that. The factory protector just doesn't have the scratches. My jeans have a stupid small pocket with a zipper no one ever uses, and I have to keep my phone in my right pocket. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like those. They're just made to scratch shit, yeah. And they wanted to put homeless in one of the levels as a backdrop, but the Bond license didn't allow because Bond has no homeless people. Yeah, Bond has a certain, like, chic style and class to it, so they don't want to show griminess, right? I can't think of many Bond movies that have, like, a whole lot of grime. There's always, like, a very spy movie. I mean, I guess that's where that comes from, the spy movie kind of classiness to it. That's what this game feels like. Half the time is it's kind of just got that classy... Like the way 47 just like moves around and shit. Older Bond characters in as a bonus thing? Huh. Colorado does have the issues of many targets walking around to the same spot having an enforced basement exit. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. They all can just show up there. It's generally like when you have to have disguises to get around, and there's not really that many interesting focal points. I think that's some of the, if there's going to be an issue with the map in these games, it's that they just don't have like an interesting theme, right? They're just like a real place that looks really nice. And it's like, that's cool. You know, I like seeing a fancy hotel, you know, there's like a fancy club and shit, but it's funny because that's like what Contracts tries to not do, right? Everything tries to have like this very unique, you know, to the game feel. So maybe that's part of it, maybe it's the theming, maybe some of it's the scale, some of it's the amount of tools you have, the actual like how receptive the maps are to sandbox gameplay. Stuff like inconsistency. Who knows? There's so many ways to do it. It's always super hard kind of game to get perfect, but that's why they're always fun still. I don't know. I mean, maybe yeah, you could just like you could at least rip the zipper part off or the part that hangs, but yeah, I don't know. Cutting that out might ruin the pan. But yeah, I don't know. And not to say I'm not having fun. I am enjoying it. I do think it's good, and I would argue that they're some of the best ones. You get a lot of freedom to go about and do a lot of things, but I do wonder if there's really enough. like, is there really that many more ways you can do things in these compared to the old ones for the size of the maps and stuff? There's definitely a lot more like accidental kills and story shit, which is cool. But is there like really? like there definitely is more, but is it like a lot more? Like I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like, why don't they let you have more gadgets? Why don't the gadgets maybe do more shenanigans? Like there's lots of like little things you can do. Yeah, I guess just more kind of like meaningful ways, right? Which is going to depend on the person, right? Like, yeah, you could drop a chandelier on a guy in this room, and in the next room you could just shoot him, and then the next room you could poison him. But do any of those truly play out like very different, other than just like how they die in that particular room? And it's like, I guess it depends on the person. Look, as I'm replaying them, but I 100% think they leaned a bit tough on that. Yeah, which is fair. I'm still gonna replay a lot. I mean, these have already taken more time than any of the other ones. I'll need to replay some more of the first games too. I redid half of those. I just think that for the size of the maps and everything, the amount of actual creative ways you can interact with the world maybe isn't strong enough. Like the actual mechanical side of things. Like they've definitely added more, but you could have the same amount of extra mechanics in a tighter map and it would still fit fine. Like really make the big map feel like it's more meaningful, I guess. And not just have like the big map be about where different people can be killed at. I like that. I like the idea of the bonus missions where they use a part of a map in a different way and remix it and stuff. But that's a totally different thing, right? That's just adding in like different content and missions and stuff. But this game is generally not about just having like a million missions. It's about doing the same mission in different ways. And yeah, I just don't know. Well, I'll have to decide by the end. I don't know how many ways, is there truly that many ways to do things that are truly feel like meaningful, right? It's like you could shoot somebody from a different room in Blood Money, like in 100 different ways, but that's not really like creativity or anything, right? That's just like you shooting a guy in a different room. Like it's cool when you're sniping a guy like in the casino from across the entire place through a window that you had to wait for his pathing or pull him out from. That requires steps and analysis and stuff. Waiting for a guy to drop under chandelier number 50 or whatever is like not really, like there's not really a whole lot of steps going on in there. Like it's cool you can do it, but like what all has to go into play to make a lot of this happen? That's kind of why I want to do some suit only runs too, to just see how that part of the level design works. Just playing so different and how the game responds to it. Because I feel like for the most part, especially the story missions, you're kind of just making like small tweaks. Otherwise they play out very similar. The suit only Silent Assassin might be neat. We'll have to see how that works. I'll probably replay a lot of it with that. Yeah, I don't have any like great points. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking about it, man. I don't know. Trying to decide. Escalation, yeah, I need to try some of those too. I was gonna wait till I unlocked more things because some of them require certain weapons, and I'm like, well, that might be easier to like load out with. Yeah, that might be the thing, is like having the escalations just like throw people in random spots means you're gonna have to get creative about where they can be. Where the maps with the mission stories, there's a lot less creativity because it's more focused on mission stories. You can still kill them in creative ways, but they're only gonna do so much, which means you can only do so much. And like I said, since they only have like a certain amount of areas, they'll be like, so you can do a mission story to get somebody to go somewhere, but it's a very long process that you have to fuck around with a lot. If you could do those kinds of things on the fly and manipulate AI in a much more like juicier, like quicker way, like maybe you could like get them to move around the map in ways you could predict and use that as like a creative thing. Like, you know, maybe, yeah, you do get in a disguise and that'll get the guy to move to the top left of the map or something. But it usually takes so much effort and it's set up so much like a story. It's not just a piece in the daisy chain of creativity. And the, you know, the AI are not gonna, they're not gonna respond in like a super, you know, predictable way always. Like all of his guards and stuff. So it's like, I don't know. If you could do those kinds of things, like little things like that in a way that you knew that you could actually play with as like a puzzle piece at any time, like maybe. I'm not saying it's like, okay, well, I turn into a bartender and I could always make like an NPC move 100 feet to the left or something, right? But like the essence of that, right? Like, like you could maybe like actually just have more tools and less railroad type of stuff. I like the mission stories as like a puzzle solve, but they feel more like a puzzle solve on rails than they do a sandbox. So it's like the reverse. They have maps that are about creativity and sandboxing, but the main appeal is linear play. That's just, it's odd. I don't know. That's why I need to do Sid only shit to try some stuff. I might actually play this mission without any stories too. We'll see. Maybe we'll just go for it. But then on the flip side, because of incentivization, they give you more XP, more challenges, more tools, more places to drop in if you do all these mission stories. So choosing not to do it for your first run, and you're going to spend like an hour, you're going to miss out on getting more replayability, like incentives earlier. So you have to like actively choose to get less rewards for your first few runs, which is like, you know, that's not a huge deal, but I mean, time's valuable. All that. I mean, generally, rewards are a big part of pushing people to do things. Which is kind of where I feel like sometimes rewards are a problem, like I said. And you might not always want to do something, but the reward pushes you to do it. I mean, it's like having like a certain job, right? And you might fucking hate your job, but you get rewarded for it. Yeah, the roguelike mode should be cool. So apparently when they update to World of Assassination, the first game's DLC will be free. So we'll probably run through that, the Patient Zero thing. We'll be going back through those maps, I guess, for fun. That'll be on the 26th, though. We'll see if we're even still on these by then. We'll come back, obviously. I'll leave it installed and we'll play around. Tales of Arise? It was good and bad. It depends. It has the most platitude-heavy dialogue I've ever experienced. It is eye-rollingly, tiringly, like, heavy on platitude, armchair philosophical kind of dialogue. Especially if you read all the skits, or watch all the skits. It's all voiced. The combat itself, though, is probably some of the best Tales has been, if you like combo-y combat. But it doesn't have quite the same... It's not quite as deliberate as like the old stuff like Symphonia, where it's a little slower and your moves take a bit more to come out and they have a bit more weight to them. generally you're just air juggling forever in Arise, but it's pretty fun for that. I don't know. Arise is pretty good for like the first third, and then it really falls off. Yeah, it always gets cut off. I have to like add a pixel, then get rid of a pixel. I don't know why it does it. Who knows? I need to just reset my chat. I use like a CSS or whatever the fuck that Guardian made, which worked great, but I think it doesn't work with the new ones as much, so I might have to just default it. I will say though, yeah, that's another thing last year is you got to think of the times too. It's like, you know, pure sandbox gameplay that asks for creativity, that asks you to master systems and think about how they all work together. Your average Joe, probably that's not as popular, right? Like that's not like, that's way more like thought and like savviness and stuff than like the dude bro who plays Call of Duty is gonna want to put into something, or even like maybe even knows how to do. So on one hand, it's like, you know, you're like an indie dev essentially, or you know, you are now, and it's like you don't want it to be like too open. And if you make it too open, a lot of people will just pick the path of least resistance, especially people who don't have like a huge interest in like what makes some of these good, or they don't know what makes something good. So they'll just walk up and run gun probably, and that's like, it's really hard to balance all those kind of things probably. So that's why like I respect what they're doing here. And I get the idea of the guided thing, and then you could turn it all off, but yeah, I just wonder how much the mechanics truly allow for those people who want to be savvy and test stuff. It really, really allows them to like mix it up, is more my thing. I'm fine with the idea of mission stories, and I'm fine with people being led. And the average Joe feeling like, oh, this is cool. It's like a little, just, you know, it's like a little puzzle, and you feel like you're some spy guy. You do have to make choices. You do have to like hide and knock people out. It's not like it's super easy or anything, especially if you don't care about Silent Assassin, right? Like, it doesn't lead you by the hand. It just kind of gives you some cool, fun, scripted ways to do things, and you can redo them a few times. And I think those are good. It's just, like for the people that want to do more than just that, like I said, that sandbox, I don't know it's quite there. I don't know. I asked because it's on sale for 18 bucks. Yeah, I don't know. I would say overall I probably didn't like it, but I don't like hate it. I think the combat can be fun, but there's just so many better action games. The last fourth of the game is just like unfinished and rushed. So I don't think you're gonna enjoy the story. I think the writing is just so overly wordy and platitude heavy. It's just eye rolling. But some of the exploration, especially in the first third, are fine. It's not the worst Tales game. Like, I guess I'd play a second one, but I don't know. 18 bucks. I don't know. I don't spend a lot on anything, so probably worth 18 bucks. You'll definitely get your hours out of it, but you know, I hated the writing, and it was mostly writing, so I would still say Symphonia and Vesperia are the best ones. But it was, I guess, Arise was better than Berseria, at least. But that doesn't mean a whole lot. I accidentally cropped it. Maybe? No. Reset, transform. Oh, that was my alert. Shouldn't be, no. Lethal Pain, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's... like I said, I don't think Arise is too good. It's a game that's like 2/3 story, and the story's horrible, but I don't know. It's still a JRPG with like a okay exploration and combat. So. You don't alienate the average Joe too, because the average Joe is bringing you the money out the hardcore fans. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the problem, right? I mean, that's the AAA problem, is like the amount of money and time it takes. You have to find this balance of appealing to like your average Joe who just wants to, I don't know. I don't want to be like an asshole, but yeah. I mean, somebody who's playing, you know, plays a lot of games a month or something is generally going to want something very different from the guy who just plays, you know, 2 games a year. It's just how it's going to be. Different expectations, ability. I mean, if like you're just ultra impressed by pretty much just any of the mission stories that happen, you might not even care to even like, you know, try things, right? Like, but it just doesn't matter to them or something. I get the balance and all that stuff. I think they do a good job of it. Like I said, my problems are a little less on like how they balance to a more mainstream and a bit more on just how many tools there truly are. Like if you make the maps more receptive to like more tools and ways to interact with them and shit, it doesn't really fuck up the mission stories all that much. You can just incorporate them in or just have them be ignorable, right? Like being able to shoot your gun through a door doesn't really affect the mission stories, but it's a cool thing you can do, and more stuff like that, or being able to shoot like a ladder down, right? You know, more stuff like that, more tools that play into things like that, and more places for you to mess with it. It's like it could add depth, but it doesn't have to add confusion. So I don't know. I think that's kind of more what I'm at. I think they do a good job of catering to both. Like, I'm definitely not saying it's like fucked or anything. I just definitely, you know, it's not hit like peak perfection or anything. Who knows? And maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. I mean, I'm talking about ways that maybe they can make these big maps truly like, you know, feel ultra, you know, immersive and have lots of sandbox elements. Maybe just the maps need to be smaller. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Who knows? Yeah, for sure. Doesn't mean they're not fun or not good, but yeah. Well, let's keep rocking. Oh, no, we need to do the next mission. Another life.
Gentlemen,
40 bucks.
let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master, a KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka. Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real Shattered Client.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Yeah, I don't know much about screen protectors, so. Yeah, you get tranquilizers. I'll need to do the mission stories. Which is fine. They might have some good ones. I don't mind doing mission stories if they just I mean, I like doing them in general. It's just I especially like them if they just kind of come across as something like natural. This is like my deal, man. There should be 2 more fucking slots right here. What's up, Alice? Maybe double check? Yeah, I think I'd have to check the discovery thing, right? For some reason you can't do it right there. You have to go mastery. What? You can't go to any of these? Shit. It's all DLC, man. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's just like a general level up thing. Maybe it's this one. I remember seeing it. I do. I just wonder where it is. It could be like a general challenge. Not tied to I don't know where you check. It must be on some map. The author. The source. The vector. The bat, sure. Oh, this contract. All levels in this escalation contract. I'm guessing a lot of these you can't even do anymore. I remember seeing it, I just don't remember where. A mystery. It probably is mastery for something. Flash grenade, Tonto. EMP. See, like some of these could be cool to mess around with. You only bring 2. Yeah, I don't know anything about all that. I am, yeah, maybe. The air bubbles. If you're not careful. Maybe it's a Hitman 3 thing. Well, you get a tranquilizer in the beginning of the first mission. Probably not. But we're not going to be able to do New York or Haven Island. What's all this shit? Upgrades. Huh? Upgrade. Well, anyways, it doesn't matter. We'll just play this one however I'm feeling like it. We'll bring the gun. Can't smuggle anything. Coin. Yeah, let's just go all out and do some goofy shit. Let's see if we can, anyways. Kind of need the lockpick though. I don't know, mine doesn't even have a screen protector, I don't think. Maybe it just naturally does. Doesn't have scratches or anything.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont.
Will this be as good as
On
the Blood Money
surface,
one?
A picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all.
Kill everyone, yeah.
Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former Constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47.
Was the prologue really supposed to be 20 years before this? He looks exactly the same. So does she.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Thank you.
Have a flight. Read more about Charles Blake III.
Oh, we got an actual suit on.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered voter? I'd love to tell you about a new candidate who might just change your life. Yes, sir. A total game changer here.
I'm listening.
Wonderful. Well, I'm sure you're aware that voting season is upon us
chairman
again.
of the Homeowners Association.
And if
I'm running
you're
for a
anything
seat
like
for the
me,
next
a
election.
recent
I don't
immigrant to
believe
this
we've met,
fine country,
Mr.
the candidates
I'm not
this
from
time
around
around just
here.
aren't very
I see. Not a registered voter then.
savory.
I don't much care for politics.
We have a man here today who's about to change all that.
I don't care much for politics.
Between you and me.
That is
I don't care
exactly
about
why Blake
politics
is
either.
out ringing doorbells today. He has no stakes
Have a nice day.
in Washington. No connections to the establishment. No allies hidden away in lawless groups that pull the strings
Two
around.
conversations at once. He's good, dude. The master of disguise.
Common man who decided that he wouldn't take it anymore. He's here to clean up, to give you exactly what you want, and to make sure the government doesn't stick its nose into everything.
Fascinating. How is he going to achieve all that?
by imposing restrictions and pushing crippling laws that will bind legislators to their desks for decades. His approach is simple. Give every one of those Washington-based desk jockeys so much work they simply won't have time to enforce the existing laws. And then, while they're busy looking through their fat law books, use his executive powers
Yeah, well, he's pretty quick at a lockpick.
It's a radical approach, sure, but quite effective.
And this Blake character, he's out here now, ringing doorbells?
Sure is. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Good on you. Be sure to vote come election day. And feel free to spread the word about Charles Blake III. Vote for Blake at the upcoming elections.
He's just out there somewhere ringing doorbells. Somewhere. Can I do the Chris Redfield?
I mean, we have a grill, honey. We could just make something when we get back if you really want.
It's almost too generous. I wonder if they're spies or something. Russian spies. Looking for connections, trying to legitimize themselves. I mean, what's more American than a huge barbecue, right?
Say, you guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw...
Protected area. Little frogs. Poisonous.
One of those security people from Mr. Janice's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there, and I just figured since you guys seem to be, working together, you might know about it.
Can't say that I do.
Someone from Janus's security detail buried something in the frog habitat behind Cassidy's house. What could that possibly
surprised
be?
if we uncovered Jimmy Hoffa's remains back there someday. Okay, all right, well, I'll just leave you to it.
Where's the frogs, Mom? I now have a lethal poisonous frog. Well, who knows about burying anything, but...
Hi there, are you a registered voter?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. In that case, Charles Blake III would really appreciate it if you voted for him in the upcoming. Would you like a fly? Or perhaps you have time to tell you more about him? He's a fascinating man.
It's president already. Could only do 4K or something and 1080. A little bizarre.
God help us all. Yes, effectively tried to cancel Christmas one. He felt it wasn't possible to decorations across all the houses in Whittleton Creek.
Well, some of those decorations could be considered a little...
Yeah, weird.
I mean, back home, we never went...
Well, I don't have a TV anymore that could do it anyway, so I'd have to plug it into my monitor. But those things can barely get to good FPS anyway, so I wouldn't test anything over 1080p. Yeah, true enough.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house showing today, but I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him,
Yeah,
Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
Well, he's interested in the Schmidt house down the
A realtor with a taste for the sweet things in life is in Whittleton Creek to show a house to Nolan Cassidy. It looks like he's stuck at a local muffin stand at the moment. It would be a shame to keep Cassidy waiting, wouldn't it?
You know, the one that police shut down after the, well, incident?
I'm not really from around here, senor. I don't know anything about that.
I see. Well, never
Senor.
mind. He can wait a little longer. I need to squeeze a couple more of these beauties down.
Hola, senor. Feel free to taste one of our sample muffins.
Ellen's muffins are the best in town, and they're free every Saturday.
Thanks. Can I poison them? Maybe. Nice looking suburb. Well, we would need that guy's outfit. So maybe they'll swap at some point. What's over here? Is it raining? Yeah. Okay. I was like, either my computer is falling apart or it's raining. Am I allowed in here, dude? That's a body though.
Get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant.
One of Janus's gardeners has decided to clear a series of mole tunnels using explosives. I applaud his enthusiasm, but sadly, local police have confiscated his equipment. If you were to find it, 47, it might be the perfect way to rid the world of Janus.
You don't need explosives.
Okay.
We're gonna keep them safe in our trunk until you produce that license.
That's a mission story. Whack-a-mole. Disguise yourself as a gardener.
Sir, if the American police force looked to YouTube as guiding principle for standard procedure,
Okay, well,
I'm
here
pretty
goes.
sure civilization would have collapsed a long time ago.
God damn it!
Block hole. Oh, they're all illegal.
Far enough, sir. Can't let you in. Oh, well, I'm here to speak to the owner of the house, Mr. Janus, is it not? You're not on the list. I'm Charles Blake III, chairman of the Homeowners Association. I'm sure I don't need to be on any list. I know who you are. You're not on the list. I see. You're a dedicated man. I respect that. Are you a registered voter by any chance? If so, I'd like to take this moment to share some information with you.
I'm not buying whatever it is that you're selling, pal. Now please remove yourself. This is private property, and I have no problem enforcing it. Even your little entourage of local cops will have to agree with that.
Well, there's no need to get hostile. I'll move along. Have a nice day.
Destroyed. He doesn't care for politics either.
Yeah. Thought you didn't crash like the others.
Can get into this guy's place. Cool. Let's run around and explore a bit. The lay of the land, and then maybe I'll do a mission story. Maybe I won't. This might be one of those where it's a bit more.
Oh, just fine, Janus, darling.
It's Saturday, so I've been making a lot of muffins for the town. You know how I love to spoil everyone.
You would have made a good Soviet citizen, Helen. The West could use more people like you. Kind, benign, altruistic.
Oh, well, I don't know about all that. I just feel like giving something back to the community that has given me so much. Speaking of which, when are you coming over? Your robe is ready.
Ah, excellent. I'm still a little sore, but maybe later, if my muscles stop cramping so much.
I would love that.
Me too. Anyway, I will let you get on with your baking. I will call you again later, perhaps.
All right, darling.
So he's working the working her window of opportunity lost on the postmaster already. Okay.
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. Janus has a dressing gown that needs a few touch-ups, and he's getting anxious. Apparently he needs it.
You seem to have so
A
many
robe
things
for
going on,
Janus?
Mrs. West.
What could he need that for?
How you find and the time.
Well, when you're retired, you can get an astonishing amount of things done.
Right. Well, I might as well become a server. Oh. Where's she going?
How's it going out there at the muffin stand?
Just fine, Mrs. West. They're moving fast. One guy out there in particular seems to really like them. Not a local fellow.
Oh, that's nice. Are there enough cakes, or do I need to make more? I can always make more.
Well, honestly, he's wolfing them down at an impressive pace. But he's got to take a break at some point. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to make some more.
All right, my darling. Thank you.
Was that the same guy she was talking to earlier, but now he's got a different voice? Jesus Christ.
Choose one. The recipe must be perfect. This additive is supposedly tasteless, but it does something to the consistency of the cake. Maybe if I reduce the amount of milk powder to offset the
sinister-looking basement. What could she be doing down here?
The milk protein molecules are more complicated and larger overall
I need
than
rat
those of the
poison.
additive. It would slightly increase the absorption time, but
Oh.
probably not to the point where the additive would be rendered less potent. If only I had access to Schmidt's blood work. Well, that's all destroyed now, so it won't do thinking about it. Still.
Need rat poison, apparently. If they keep looking around, don't know if there's any here. Although we do actually want to go to the top. Okay, she's back up there. What is down here? Medic pills. Place the muffin on a serving plate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get the robe. Like, how would you even do this without the fucking lockpick then?
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached.
Going to a robe where it's used.
The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
Oh, just that the lockpick is extremely useful. To the point where it almost should just be... Oh, I didn't ask anything. It was more like just a statement. Maybe it sounded like a question, how I posed it. A real estate broker. Yeah, it sounds like ultra. Like it should just be almost the default thing you have. It's like that good. The murder basement. Yeah, it's just a little too useful. When you already have very few gadgets to work with, it's just like too strong, man. I would argue. It's kind of just a shoe-in.
We due for a restock soon?
We've already given out a lot. At this rate, we won't have enough.
Okay, I'll let Helen know what's up. Back in a jiffy.
Yeah, I have some kind of like one-time electronic one, I think.
Looks like we're running pretty low.
All right, I'll go let Helen know. How are we doing with the muffins? We still got enough to go around.
Yeah, you could just have a basic lockpick and then one that's like a speed lockpick, for sure.
Guess it was... Nah.
Hello. Welcome to Granny's. Thank you for shopping locally. We have a free muffin promotion going on today. Okay, so everyone can get a taste of our product and not just our hype.
It can't be that good.
Please, help yourself.
Thank you.
So, are you more of a muffin girl or a... No, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, I noticed that, especially when you play it in the Hitman 3 engine, is they're just like different colors of the same thing. Yeah, you think you're unlocking something, but the functionality is not really that different. Especially when you could pick up a few of them. You might as well just have it something you already have.
Restroom now!
Are you going to be okay? I am under helpless love.
Yeah, and it's fine having that variety, as long as there's still a variety of functionality, but yeah, there might not actually be that many options. That's kind of what I was getting at earlier, is because they're truly like a lot of ways. Like if you're not doing like, you know, mission stories and stuff. Like there is, but I mean, you know. It might be deceptively not as many as you think. Who knows?
Yeah, of course it's more work. You gotta chase people down, explain what they're doing wrong. You need eyes like a hawk, too. Gotta be aware of everyone and everything going on in the area. And move in when you know something's up.
This one's been fine so far. They got little like hidden things in their basement and shit, so I'm kind of curious to see what the other ones are like.
Aren't you the realtor?
Mr. Cassidy, I'm sorry for the delay. I'm ready to take you to the house.
About time. Let's go. You know which one it is, right? Last one on the right, far end of the road.
Last one on the right.
I hope you've got your presentation in order. I don't want this to be a waste of time, you understand me?
Yes, Mr. Cassidy.
All right, next up is Nolan Cassidy.
Oh, that one.
What do you have for me? What do you mean, nothing? How am I supposed to work with that? Sorry, it's so close.
They're just talking about him.
I've been eyeing this place for some time. I trust we can make a quick execution here.
Of course, Mr. Cassidy.
Standing by the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on
Finally, I've had...
This is the downstairs living room. It is most commonly used for watching television and other recreational purposes. Large room with 2 easy-to-get-to exits. Dark floors hide stains easily.
Yeah,
Room
that's true.
with lots of potential.
I don't know. I'm not really feeling it in here. What else can you show me? Ah, finally. I've had my eye on this place for quite some time. Let's see what sort of secrets she holds.
This is the downstairs living room.
Not this again.
It is most commonly
Show me
used
something
for
else,
watching
all right?
television.
That's way, buddy. Who's this other guy, man?
This is the upstairs hallway. It connects all the rooms up here. Add a few closets or a large box in a corner, and the room's practical value becomes apparent.
Yeah, that's not gonna make me buy this place. Let's move on.
Let's give him the extensive presentation.
A spare bedroom, in case you have a lot of house guests. It could also be used as an upstairs office, or a storage space with easy access to the attic above.
That's all fine. Is there more to this house, though?
The attic. Not too much to say about it. It's small, tends to be prone to a leaky roof, and likely houses various types of molds.
What are you talking about? I don't care about some leaky attic. Get down here.
This guy's such a gem.
Here we have the master bathroom. Shower, toilet, double sinks. Perfect for the busy couple, and large enough to allow for privacy, even when occupied by 2 people at the same time.
I don't know. Got anything more interesting to show me? It's all there.
Come on in, brother. This other guy, man. Should tell him to fuck off.
Yet another room up here. I suppose you could use it as an office or recreational room of some sort. Maybe a place to store your memorabilia.
Interesting, I suppose, but not really something that seals the deal for me.
Oh.
It looks like something violent took place here. The previous owner seems to have been connected with Janus somehow. The police report mentions they found him here in a pool of blood. The house has been sealed off until a few weeks ago. Death was ruled
This area
as a
was
severe
filtered.
allergic reaction.
Isn't there a bunker? What the... What happened in here?
Someone bled out here. Looks like a sudden hemorrhaging. blood pouring from the mouth and nose. Possible vomiting of blood. Distance between the pools indicates the person was conscious at first, but severely shocked.
The fucking
Handprint
ultra
on the
detailed
wall
analysis.
corroborates this. The person lost consciousness after 20 to 30 seconds. Probably bled out in a matter of minutes. There's a strong chance this was caused by a severe allergic reaction or a straight poisoning of some sort.
That's a very detailed description. Did you read the police report or something?
I dabble in forensic investigation, among other things.
I see. Well, let's get the hell out of here. You know, it's a nice house, sure. Wow. Downstairs, maybe?
Let's go downstairs, buddy. We'll hit you with that wow factor.
The serial killer known as the Censor, who grades his victims.
This is the downstairs living room.
Yeah, you said that already.
It is most commonly used.
The latest victim, a retired
Yeah.
received the highest grades of and FBI profilers theorized that the
Coming in,
This
dude.
is the downstairs bathroom. Useful when cleaning off after a messy day of work.
I don't know. I'm not really feeling it in here. What else can you show me?
Well, let's see. Oh, really? Hopefully I don't do that.
The kitchen.
I'd like to see all of them.
Gas stove. Vinyl floors, which can be quite slippery.
Unless it's the
when wet.
basement.
Along with the bathroom, the kitchen is the most dangerous room in the home.
Yeah, that's not gonna make me buy this place. Let's move on.
The most dangerous room in the home.
Your standard garage. Spacious enough for someone to set up a gym or training area. With some added soundproofing, an enterprising individual could use this for many things.
What about storage possibilities? Anything of that nature you could show me?
Well, there's one more place to show them. See if we can find them that. The outside.
This is the garden area. Manageable size, well-placed shrubbery, useful for hiding yourself or other things. Treehouse, which affords an excellent overview of the adjoining gardens. And look at all those lawn lamps. Good thing it hasn't been raining.
That's all fine. Is there more to this house, though?
Is that even one of the options? I don't even think it was. I think it was just there.
when the hijacking of a Hansen oil freighter descended into a dense crisis. Evidence suggests that
And here's the basement. The usual boiler elements are to be found down here. And it seems a room with a safe of some sort.
Now that is more like it. That looks just like a vault. This is very interesting.
Nice work, 47.
Jesus.
Let's hope he doesn't set off the alarm somehow.
Very nice indeed.
Give it a go.
Frank, go outside and check the garden. I want to know how visible this vault is from the outside. Anything sticking out of the ground, weird sloping thing. Things like that.
You got it, sir.
So you're looking to sell this for, how much was it again? 1.1?
Sounds about right.
I suppose that's not unreasonable. And this vault unit? No, don't turn it back on!
Ellen Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Yeah, what an accident. How could this happen?
Is that command? Okay.
Can I close this fucking thing? I mean, surely nobody's coming in here, man. But he did check in. Yeah. Just in case, I'll leave the accident body and all that, but this guy's getting bumped. And this mission's been cool because there's a lot of just like flavor to every area. It's not just like normal real life places, right? There's like a fucking bomb vault and some old granny's got her death shit underneath her fucking place. More creativity. Like they had a bit more fun with that. Could set up a good snipe from here.
You know the exterminator guy who was working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping agent. Get this, he told me that he doesn't kill the bugs, he only sedates them so that he can set them free later.
Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator who cares about the lives of insects. What a weirdo.
I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuinely a touching story. His parents were poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog, but he found this cockroach in his room one day, and he took care of it. Pedro lived in a shoebox, and he even made a little leash for him so he could take him walking. They did everything together, until one day, he heard his mother scream from the kitchen, where he had left his pet while he went to the bathroom. He rushed to the kitchen, where he found Pedro, pierced, under one of his mom's stilettos.
Oh, great. Now I feel bad for all the roaches I've stepped on.
Yeah, man. It's a touching story. The green one, huh? Consumed poison sedative. Oh.
Doc, I know. But this batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always ranting about that damn lawsuit against Janus and waving piles of paper at me. As if I give a rat's ass about their problems. Let the judge sort it out. What do I want?
A lawsuit between Janus and a local resident. It might be just what we're looking for. Batty lives in number 432.
Just pick one. All right, Doc, sorry. I'm just stressing out here, okay? Please, do what you can, all right? Yeah, fuck it.
The fuck? Oh, this is the baddie one. You're good. What makes you say that? Where's your proof? Jeez. Guy knocks down a lot of shit. Yeah, I've put objects very far away from me just in case. It's powerful, man. Package. That's quite the spill.
Janus is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek, James Batty.
It'd be hard to go much harder than
Wants
that.
Janus to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, thankfully that didn't destroy a bunch of shit. Shit, we don't actually want to do that. Hopefully he just comes to the front, yeah.
Damn.
Reset him there. Oh Don't need to be the fumigator. The bugman. Don't need to do that. What is going on here? Is this the place I've already been? Wilson's barbecue party. This almost fucking old guy. Damn, man, you're jacked. Thanks.
Come on, you're no fun. I bet you he's a spy. Or maybe she is. Energy company's owned by.
Really impressed by all the wonderful things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have that art and God.
Look at these bags.
Yeah, nice. I guess.
Damn, they just let him anywhere in their house? Missing the hidden microfilm. Where's that? Maybe not actually in here at all, might be somewhere else.
Huh. So this must be where Richard Wilson does all his writing.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just leaving.
A meaty bone. The fuck? Huh.
Oh, hi. I'm on my way out. Bye.
Mm-hmm. He says as he goes to the next room. Wonder where we can get some micro. If this package has anything in it. Can I like open the package? I may have to deliver it.
Ticket sales have so far, well, maybe. I hope you're having a good time. Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Thanks, ma'am. American dream right here. The Griswold property.
Richard, you are such a fool. How could you forget the gas? All you had to do was remember the gas, flip some bourbons, and let Susan do the talking. Dios mío.
Oh, I need to get him a propane tank. I don't even know where one was. I remember seeing one though, somewhere. Yeah, it's really good. I'll protect from shit fucking exploding, right? I want to check out the Griswold property. They got this like whimsical suburb music.
Oddball nurse is at it again.
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early, just to chat with the birds. Spends more time with them than he does with Janice.
A couple of weeks ago, I walked past him, and I have to tell you, he gets into some pretty personal stuff with those animals. He shared his opinion on Janice. Let's just say,
Yeah, thank God.
it's not exactly overwhelmingly positive.
Well, cranky old men don't tend to be very
That's that
likable.
fast.
Maybe if you don't get along with the elderly, stay away from a career where you make personal house calls for them.
Haven't lost Silent Assassin yet. This one's got a lot less chances to do it. It's kind of nice.
There most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. See, my wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house.
No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's got to be something from the old man's archives.
Huh.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his past. Our past.
Or maybe something that can help us locate the constant.
Oh? Yeah, command, there's some kind of commotion down here.
Hey, command, there's some kind of commotion down here. A fucking meaty bone in a fucking bush.
Hey.
Hungry? That did knock him out. They're too soft.
One of Janus's men. Diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society.
The Ark Society.
Well, 47, this is valuable information.
I'm gonna tear you a new hole on both ends, you hear me? You'll spend the rest of your life reading the fence to it, trying to crack the mysteries of the two-out.
This guy of conspiracy theorist.
Man! Ooh, those look pretty. I bet those fancy-ass sweatpants cost more than my TV. Hey, you! You get the hell off of that grass, you hear me? You stony-faced piece of shit. You know how much time I spent to get it? Look at this. This goddamn verdant. That shit doesn't happen in nature. I spent a long-ass time getting it like that, and I don't need your goddamn hooves tearing it all up.
This grass looks like shit, dude. What? Look at this. Like some natural grass, brother. He's just bitching about people on his lawn. Pretty funny.
Where's that house again? I can't believe I forgot the GPS. Boss is gonna be so pissed.
I want to go to the Griswolds. The murder basement. We never did go in the basement of the Wilson. What's that? Wrench number 3.
No, can't help you, man.
Painters only. Lewinsky. So we should check the basement. I love what they've done here too. It's a house. It's nice. Damn, this is quite the wine cellar. Jesus Lord. How much fucking wine you need, right? Fucking industrial shit. The Griswolds.
Hey, did you grab the pack of smokes that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's garden?
No, man. I'm trying to stop.
Ah, well. You know, I think someone in there is trying to help the old geezer stop as
Guess
well.
we're allowed to be
Throwing
here.
his coffin nails over the fence? Seems pointless. There's no reason for him to kick the habit when he's already so close to kicking the bucket. I say, let the old man alone.
Have you seen that oxygen tank near his bedroom window? When you can't breathe with the help of your own lungs, it's probably not wise to also breathe through a cigarette. Letting him smoke is basically euthanasia.
These are like workers and they're just hanging out at this dude's place. Working hard, man. Oh, here's a propane tank.
IQ the propane tank. If you could just hook that up here. Oh, wow. Must have been bullied
Look
back
at
in
that.
high school.
It's good to know the kind and helpful people still exist. Guess I have to start flipping burgers now.
Guess so, dude. Oh, we're hardly working, that's right. I'm doing good. We have not gotten Silent Assassin broken yet. Maybe less doing good, more this level just doesn't have as many opportunities to get fucked. Which is nice. Yeah, that peacock scene sounds interesting. So is this game pretty easily moddable? Require a bit of effort. Looks like there's a downstairs here somewhere. And you get into the garage. Looks like we have to do it through the garage. Yeah, I gotcha. Sorry, do not mother enter. Oh damn. Band. Rocking out. Hanson's house kid. The Hansons. What the? Tunnel ducks rule. Yeah, silenced Uzi. Garbage man, car bombs, flash grenades. Oh, are they? It'd be funny, yeah, they're doing better customs than the devs are more often. You start with the clown costume? It can't be bad then. All these busts.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
There he is. Hard pass? Yeah, I might watch some people do a bit of it, but I am not gonna be surprised if that tank's really hard. I've heard nothing but bad things from the demo, and there's like negative hype for the game. Yeah, that's what it seemed like in the demo. I watched like most of it. It's just like, seemed like pure torture.
drop off the surveillance tapes on Janus at the house? Cassidy was asking them earlier.
Yeah, headed them.
The fuck?
Meh. Yeah, headed them to the pile. What? Stupid system. Record the surveillance in the attic, bring the tapes over to HQ and review them there. The recorder is perfectly capable of playing the tapes as well. Why not just keep them here?
What, risk the owners of this house suddenly coming home?
Cassidy is certainly keeping a close watch on Janus. I'm willing to bet those surveillance tapes hold interesting information.
Yeah, the writing seemed unbearable. And if the fucking magic combat's not good, I highly doubt any of the world design is special. Locate surveillance tape. They put it in the pile. Oh yeah, you find microfilm, surveillance tapes. I'm guessing there's more clues than you need. Yeah, I'm surprised they made them so bad. In this, I mean, they don't take like forever, but it's like, fuck. Am I in the wrong place? Oh, I am. I'm in the west property. Trying to get back into Janus's.
Was that it? Nah.
Oh, yeah. So, the other day I accidentally asked Janus about that urn in the basement. Big mistake.
1 second, I'll be back. Yeah, at least the cast in FF15 was likable. Shit, man, our fish is dead, dude. He had so many health issues. He was probably suffering the last fucking month of his life, man. He could barely swim right, or even he was like upside down half the time. He had like little tumors everywhere. Damn, I think they finally bit the dust, man. Poor bastard. Oh, fish are so fragile, man. He's a cool fish too, man. He's one of those like black goldfish with the gigantic eyes. Alright, well, in 20-30 minutes, after this mission, I guess, I told my brother 20-30 minutes. After this mission, I'm gonna go get some food. So we'll take a break. And then I'll come back and do some more, probably.
1976, the American Embassy in East Berlin, in the old Prussian Officers Club.
Gramophone. Upstairs computer, nothing. Ugh, bad heartburn. The lethal poisonous frog.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
Well, I know a place. Florida. I think it was the lobby room on the Wilson property. Well, it definitely sucks, but honestly, not better than suffering, man. It's not like you can do a whole lot for a fucking goldfish. He's like ultra sick, man. Oh well. So there might be more clues than just the 3. There might be extra. I think the microfilm was the Wilson property. I haven't even been in this place at all. But let's check the microfilm anyways. Assuming this is it, I don't remember for sure.
Hmm?
Clearly, Janus is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janus is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
Okay.
Good work, 47.
You didn't hear me, so.
We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line.
Smoking.
It's time to end this.
Is he just gonna die right now? I like these previews. Not kill him. Well, I got his breathing mask poison. Everybody needs to fucking puke. Where are they gonna go? Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't put myself in there. We don't need to discover the whole map. We do that next time. Yeah, turbo diarrhea. Probably is one already. Infiltrate his property. Didn't we already do this one?
Well, you're making us all feel really safe, sir.
Good. Don't make me feel you. Don't make you feel even more so. Rig the oxygen tank. I did. With the poison frog. Did I not?
Good work, 47. All there is left to do now is wait.
Yes. I guess I had to rig that too. Get near an exit. So I guess the idea is he has to smoke, so that means he needs to get on his oxygen. But I poisoned his oxygen mask. Like, how much fucking do you need, man? How much get up and go do you gotta have? I don't know where my exits are. We'll find out. I'll stay in a central area. This one was fun to Silent Assassin. Because it's a bit more like a Kaido, where it's just kind of a puzzle one. There's enough, it's breezy enough and there's enough approaches though. If you did want to set up some snipes, you could, and you could probably shoot down some people. It's probably one on replay is not as juicy because a lot of it's finding clues, but they do put more than just 3 clues. So. If you want to get the full story. I like that there was a lot to discover in some of the houses. Some surprises, instead of them just kind of being basic. Just waiting on them to die. I take a break, like I said.
The actions of the first constant catch up with you. That feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still,
we'll let the cutscene play out and then I'll be taking a break. Probably be back. I plan on it, but see how it is. Depends on where we go to eat and shit. That was a fun mission. Had a bit just more focus. Like light stealth and kind of exploration puzzle. Yeah, there's always kind of like a mystery of what could be around. It's a good exploration mission. Looks like there were some other ways with the groundhogs to do shit. I think just a suburbia type of thing is a good environment to have like a Hitman mission. Get into different houses and you can have all sorts of weird shit going on. And can be goofy ways people interact with each other and all sorts of different outfits you can have. People are just coming and going or they work somewhere. You can personalize them a bit because it's just places they live. The blueberry muffin unlock, very important.
the Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes. Found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
The Hit Avengers. Look out. Okay. I will be back. Dude, how many more missions we got? Let's take a peek. That's it. It's gonna be the last one. Oh. I almost feel like these campaigns should have all those DLC missions would just be like part of the base. Alright, anyways. They've been good missions though, overall. I'd say this campaign's better than the first one. We'll see when we finish it. But alright, I'll be back. I'm not gonna leave the stream on though. Last Resort was DLC? I guess. I don't know. I have one more mission, it looks like. It's like New York is DLC and a bunch of other shit. I'll get the DLC for the first game on the 26th, but I'd have to pay $30 or whatever to get the ones for Hitman 2 and 3. I'm just not paying that. Anywho, thank you very much. We'll be back. Write your essays, your homework.